Hey, hey, what's good, y'all? It's your girl Ganjanae, and I'm live, baby. Yes, yes. Got the live going up on a Tuesday. Okay. Thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate that. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's see. Let me see who is here. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, boom. My bad, my bad. Okay, let me see who's here. Ari in the building. Hey, Ari. Hey, love. Happy holidays, darling. Happy holidays, love buds, fam. Okay. Yes, yes. Hey, Memphis. You said I had to wait 5 days just to say I love your voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my announcements and we will get right into it. Okay. We got another jam packed show tonight. Okay. I'm gonna try to make this as short as possible. I ain't trying to hold y'all, okay? All right, y'all. So here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, all right? Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, okay? Hit that notification bell, okay? Hit the share button. I would so greatly appreciate that alone, all right? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms, okay? That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, all right? Either or, I'll be on both, okay? Yes, yes. Also, let me get the Discord link really quick and post it in the chat for anybody that wants to join, okay? Um, 1 second here. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So if you are interested in joining the Discord, you can definitely click that link. Okay. We will be watching Baddies USA every Sunday together. Okay. So if you're interested in that, definitely join. We also are actually going to be starting up on the book club again really soon. Okay. So stay tuned for that. All right. And I have a few other things coming up for the Discord fam. Okay. Um, but yeah, y'all. Okay. So I think that's about it for the announcements. Oh well, I will not be doing a show on Wednesday or Thursday. Okay. Or actually I might come up here tomorrow. I might come up here tomorrow. Okay, just to make up for lost time. But Thursday for sure I will not be doing a show. Okay, obviously it's Thanksgiving season. Okay. But Friday I should be up here. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little throwback live or something, watch some throwbacks maybe. Okay, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. All right. But yeah, y'all, that's pretty much it. Okay. Um, oh, Julia. Hey, Julia. Hey, love. All right, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. All right. A few things we need to talk about tonight. For those of you that were here last night, okay, kind of ran out of time. It was getting late. Okay, it was so much tea to clock. So we'll be catching up today. Okay, And also some other things has happened since. So we'll be touching on a few other things. We'll be talking about um, Blueface, a little bit of Carlissa, and some other things as well. Okay. The circus is definitely running amok, honey. Okay. Yes, yes. But we knew this was gonna happen when Blueface finally got released. Okay. Yes, yes. So let's go ahead and start off with let's see. One second. I did want to show y'all this little quick clip here. My son still has his friend over, so if it's loud in the background, I'm sorry, y'all. They on the game, okay? They on the game and they be getting a little loud sometimes, so excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So let's go ahead and start off with shit. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and start off with Marsh, okay? Because Natalie, she had basically let it be known that she feels like, you know, Marsh need to get that chain back, okay? Because you know she been sporting that baddies chain ever since she got it, okay, honey. Yes. So let me pull that up here real quick for y'all to see. Saved it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, let me share my screen, y'all. Fair use, fair use. Alrighty, this is from reality TV Gone Bad Tea. Okay, it says Baddies USA, Natalie Nunn lets it be known she wants Marsh to return her baddie chain because she's not a baddie and it was given to Chrisean. Okay. Now who the hell done gave Chrisean a baddie's chain? Huh? All right, but let's get into it, y'all.
Chrisean is on this season right now.
Okay.
And Chrisean took her chain off and gave it to her friend Marsh. And then
But Marsh not a baddie.
That's why I want the chain back. And I didn't give it to you, so I don't know. That's kind of weird to me. We not taking, and you're not even a baddie.
You just can't.
And she's on the internet right now saying, I got my baddie chain. So the fans keep tagging me like, why did Marsh get a chain? She's not even on the show. I didn't get, and I haven't responded, but I'm responding here with y'all.
You ever thought of
Chrisean is on this season right now.
Okay.
And Chrisean took.
Okay. So I guess for whatever reason, okay, Chrisean done got a baddie's chain and pretty much gave it to Marsh. All right. And Natalie feels some type of way about that. I mean, I could see why, because it's like, when she gives people chains, it's probably, she probably doesn't want them to be hand-me-downs. That's a chain that I gave specifically to you, not anybody else. So I kind of get where she's coming from. Okay, but she should have known better than to give it to Chrisean anyways. Like, she don't even deserve that. Is not a baddie, okay? Not now one of them is baddies, okay? Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, whose idea was that? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so she definitely let it be known that she wants Marsh to return the chain. Her chain that she purchased, okay? So what y'all think about that? You know? Is she doing a little too much, or do you think, her reasons are justified. Like, how y'all feel about it? Let's kind of breeze through these comments real quick. See what people are thinking about this. It says once you give something to someone, you can't tell them what to do with it. Grow up, Natalie. March gave Zeus one of Tasiki most viral clips. The chain should have been gave, and then to come back another season and fight again. Please stop effing with that girl. Natalie never should have gave it to Chrisean. She not a baddie. Exactly. Hello. Okay, we got some people with common sense in this comment section. Yeah, March has heart. If March wouldn't have fought Tasiki, Tasiki probably wouldn't have got casted again because no other girl on there would have fought Tasiki. Get the chubby girl that has kids with Blueface to give her chain back. Yeah, Zeus wasted their money casting that girl. I'm telling you. For real, for real. And March contributed to one of the most viral moments of Zeus by sacrificing her face. Let that girl keep the chain. I'm weak. Excuse me. It says that's Chrisean best friend. Why does it matter? March been having Chrisean back in baddies. Leave her alone. Did y'all say that? Did y'all say that one of the baddies gave their chain to somebody else a few seasons ago? And when Capri got somebody chain, y'all pick and choose. It says March should definitely give Natalie the chain back. If the CEO never gave it to you, gave it to you. Child, these people be messing me up with these. That she's not officially a baddie. And I get what she's saying. Yeah. If Natalie none herself, okay. Okay, didn't hand it to you personally, it's not a flex, okay. For real. But she been walking around here like she did personally give it to her. Like, embarrassing. She wanna be a baddie so bad. Like, girl, both you and Chrisean are saddies, okay? Stop it. Okay, like, girl, please. This says, then why Nat ain't tell her to run the chain back when they be in person? Yeah, I mean, I can't do this TV stuff. Yeah, Marsh was on like 3 baddies episodes. Also got in the paint. If Rock want to give her jewelry to her, she can. Okay. And I don't know, y'all. I don't think Natalie's wrong though. Like, regardless, like all of the girls that do have Betty chains were gifted specifically from her. That's her thing. She likes to pass out chains, get the girls chains and stuff. So it's like if you're not actually a part of the cast like we thought she was gonna be, because remember Marsh was up here talking about she was acting like she was part of the cast, honey. And then when they, posted the list of baddies that was supposed to be on this season, she was nowhere to be found. Okay. So I think she just kind of, I don't know, maybe she just trying to manifest it at this point. But yeah, Natalie ain't going for it at all. Okay. Now March did respond to this, but let me check y'all's comments before we move on. Okay. Said going to miss you. Oh, I'm gonna miss you too, but I know you got to do your family time holiday stuff. Yes, I'm gonna try to be up here. I might do an extra show tomorrow, depending on if we're able to get through all this tea tonight. I may come on tomorrow for y'all, just for y'all, cause I love y'all. Okay. What time do we start on Discord? You talking about baddies? It kind of varies because sometimes Zeus be taking a little minute to post the new episodes. Like last time, like the premiere, I don't think we watched it until like they didn't post it till like what, like 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, but sometimes they post it earlier. So it just depends on when they post it. I be trying to keep an eye out so we could watch it soon as it's out. You said the chains were for the participants, but I guess Rockstar didn't want it. Exactly. I'm like, but why would they give Chrisean a chain of out of anybody? Like, that's crazy to me. Girl, what about her gives baddie? Like, she be looking sloppy half the time. She's not a good mom. Okay. She's not a good person, period. Like, I don't know. Child, don't make no sense to me. Okay, but let's get into Marsha's response, okay? Because like I said, she did have something to say about this. Um, one second. And when I watched this, I was like, yeah, no wonder her and Chrisean are besties. Like, this girl is slow as hell too, okay? All right. Let's get into it, y'all.
Hello, if you ban the page you're going to live with, gotta be private. One real Zabo. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you too because we need to do the I'm ready to put the rules for the lash class. That's what I'm talking about. I got real shit to be worried about. It's like I'm tired of bitches going on Instagram. I go on Instagram, you motherfuckers tell me what I'm doing before I know what the fuck I'm doing. I go on Instagram and find out a scenario. I want to be entertained. Tell me what the fuck Marsh did today. Let me go scroll through and see who lying today. Bitch, shut the fuck up. The fuck? Why y'all mad because the bitch left the crib and getting some money? Why y'all mad? Real Richmond in this bitch. Real Matter Girl shit. That's what y'all really don't know. I'm not going nowhere. It's only going up. So everybody that keep talking about, oh, I'm not. So why the fuck was I there? Why was my flight booked? Y'all want me to show the invitation, inviting the bitch to be on the scene? They didn't have to agree with what I asked. I did tell them, oh, put me back on this season. My homegirl going. That's my storyline. They complied with it. Cool. But they still play with me. Like, what? Anytime Chrisean around, they try to treat me like I'm disposable to that network. So then fuck you too. Straight up. The fuck? I don't kiss nobody ass. And I don't pretend or act like shit is what it's not. I don't got to do that. It is what it is. With me. Straight up. So yeah, that's a fact. Anytime we go on the show, y'all see when Chrisean leave, they treat me like, oh, fuck you too, Marsh. Straight up. Bitch, I never said I was no cast member on that show. I never said that this chain got passed. Everything is documented. You gonna see the bitch give me the chain on the motherfucking in the motherfucking footage. Like what? What's the problem for real? Every piece of jewelry I got, my friends got it for me. Straight up. Jerry and Chrisean got every single piece of real jewelry. All my jewelry real, but I'm saying every single piece of jewelry that I got has been a gift to me. I don't gotta buy shit. That's why y'all bitches mad. Straight up. The fuck? Oh, I was out in public today. I don't even want to show it, but y'all want to see what's causing all the chaos. I'm really in a good mood. I got a new crib today. Yeah, baddie chain around my neck. Hoes mad because they ain't got it. Hoes mad because they ain't got it. Hoes mad because they ain't got it. The fuck? Sky, Summer, drop the song. I just said this shit in a song. Baddie chain around my neck. Hoes mad because they ain't got it. Hoes mad because I got it. Bitch, don't get mad at me because I'm a shark. Go do something, get in the field, bitch. Make an impact. And then you might, I don't know. I'm going to seize my moment every time. Just know that about Marshanae. Marshanae going to seize her moment every time. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about. None of that, bitch. I'm going to get some money and I'm going to get in the field every time, regardless of what that look like, bitch. I'm going to get in my acting bag. I'm going to get in my trap bag. I'm going to get in a baddies bag. Bitch, and I'm going to keep doing it. Y'all going to stay mad about it. Y'all going to keep paying me. Straight the fuck up. So, I don't know. Let's just appreciate. Can we get some Marsh appreciation? Can we get a W Marsh in the chat for not giving a fuck? Like what? For doing what the fuck she gotta do? For taking care of my motherfucking son? Every bitch got a baby daddy, bitch. My baby daddy gone, dead and gone. The fuck you bitches is not like me. Straight up. Bitch, I'm in the field for real. Stop talking to me. Go talk to somebody else, bitch. Go talk to your mama or something. Wait till the show drops. The fuck? Like, stop talking to me. Stop being worried about me. That's what y'all can do. Like, I don't know. It's like I'm a different type of breed for real, but it's like y'all really don't know me. But it's like, hey, you can get to know me, but I'm not even really with all this shit. It's like we could do this, but I'd rather we could pop out bitches. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, my nigga. I'm here for a good time to show my ass and go back in the crib with my child. Straight up. Go make some money for my home, for my kid, and bring it back to the nest, bro. And flip some shit with my nigga. Straight up. The fuck is y'all talking about? The fuck is y'all... What, like, I don't get it. I'm really confused. Then I gotta go live on another person, my homie page, because y'all keep reporting my page and shit. Like, y'all all weird as fuck. Like, I don't know why the fuck y'all mad. Y'all mad because the bitch came from Richmond, came from nothing, and bitch, I'm on that? Huh? I didn't ask for this shit. I didn't ask for this shit. The fuck? I'm just locked in like that. I'm just like that for real. I'm just like that for real. The fuck? If you ain't gonna give it to me, bitch, I'm gonna take it. Straight up. Don't give a fuck. And if you mad about that, you gonna stay mad about it because I'm not done.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I guess she really feeling herself about that baddies chain, okay? But like I said, it's not much of a flex if Natalie Nunn, okay, the Miss Natalie Nunn herself ain't give it directly to you, okay? But clearly she has no plans on returning it. She has no plans on taking it off. Okay, she gonna keep wearing that shit, and that's what they get for giving Chrisean a baddie shade. Okay, for real, like why? I don't understand that. She done let y'all down over and over again. Okay, talked about y'all like a dog. Like what? Alrighty. Okay. So yeah, y'all. So that was her response. Which was kind of crazy to me, child. She really feel like she doing something, okay? Like the way she was talking, like I said, like girl, you acted like you was actually on the show, like you had a little cameo on the show. Like no, you didn't. Okay. Like, girl, who you think you is? You girl, you don't have no real money, exactly. Probably be scamming out here too. Yeah, her and Chrisean have such a limited vocabulary, and it's all ignorant, right? Yeah, I feel like Marsha's trying to sound like Rock. Mm, low key, huh? He said the pit bull. Oh, yeah, pug face Marsh. I can't unsee them knots Tzatziki put on her forehead. Right. The girl, you gotta go check Blueface Hazel stories. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it. Hey, inspirational. Hey, Latoya. You said Marsh really think people hating on her, right? Hating on what? And I've been peep Marsh's slow. No, for real. Right, I'm confused. I'm like, hating on what, ma'am? Okay. It's nothing to hate on, literally. Like, you want to be in so bad. Like, you want a wristband. Girl, it's not happening. You know? Like, that's crazy, man. Hey, Avatar. So, yeah, just being Rock's friend, give slow. Right. That part. That part. Child ain't maze. But yeah, y'all. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Okay, if, bye, baby. If like Natalie responds or close my door, please. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I want. I'm trying to limit the background noise as much as I can. Okay. um. But yeah, so I wonder if Natalie's gonna respond or what's gonna be said. And it wasn't a crowd outside March event. Right. Nobody was there. Ghost town. Like I don't know if that was a little bit early or what, but yeah, I thought that was kind of strange. For real, for real. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. I just wanted to share with y'all real quick. Okay. Um, so yeah. And I can like I love me some Natalie. I don't care what nobody say. Like, I love Natalie. I really do. For real. Um, But yes, yeah. So, anyways, let's go ahead and move along to oh yeah, I wanted to yeah. I wanted to show y'all this video real quick because it was like a old clip of Cardi B. Okay, basically, low-key throwing some subliminals, okay? Hold on, let me show y'all real quick. Because as y'all know, okay, allegedly Chrisean, okay, slept with her husband at the time, okay? I'm saying allegedly, but I personally believe that she absolutely did, okay? And do. But shout out to Coy Lombardi, okay? So here's the clip here. It says Cardi B talks about showing sympathy to a certain girl who people dragged only for her to F her man. And okay.
Sometimes when I see like a new little bitch coming up with some shit, and I feel like they kind of cool, and I feel like people be dragging them. I be sliding in their DMs like it's like, hey, you know this temporary. This is a good and bad thing, good and bad thing. But sometimes you gotta know who to do it with because I have done that to bitches that done went and fuck my man and all that shit. So it's like you gotta know who you being nice to because it's like these bitches right here, you out there feeling sympathy for them and wishing them the best, and these bitches will beat you and fuck your nigga. That you ain't even realize them bitches. You out here like a damn. She look like a nice girl. I feel bad for her. Like it's like let me think that. Bitch, bitch, then you start being shady to me and it's like, oh, bitch,
I'm not
fuck you,
supposed
bitch.
to be kind of good.
Sometimes when I see like a new little bitch coming up with some shit, and I feel like they kind of cool, and I feel like people be dragging them. I be sliding in their DMs like it's like, hey, you know this temporary.
And then you was a home wrecker, so it's like you try to home wreck Cardi B shit because you want to be like her. So it's like, what did you say? You left your earring or your ring on purpose so Cardi could see it? Oh yeah, that's when I went all out. That's when I was like, we committing adultery now? Oh girl, that's not God. That's how I knew how to cut people off. And I didn't even go that day because she kept saying, I'm gonna go da da da, and I was like, no, why? I love Cardi. Why would you do that? No. And then what the fuck happened? Bitch, we all looking for Chrisean, and this bitch over there, and she left us, and I was like, damn, you left us for some dick that's not even yours, and that's married. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't hang out with home wreckers. I don't hang out with people that are soul snatchers. And then you was a home wrecker, so it's like I do not hang around with anything that does not go under my morals anymore. And if you're my friend, you got to be under my morals because that's what I learned for real. Like you can't, like it's got to stop there. Like I do not.
Okay. Also, this is the old tweet that Blueface had posted a while ago. It says, so UAF Cardi husband November 10th at 4 a.m. Not the specific date and time at their house in LA. I'm making this up, child. That's crazy. Yeah.
And then
Okay, so interesting. Now, it do kind of seem like Cardi B was throwing some subs at Chrisean, okay? Because who else is out here doing shit like that? Okay, yeah, there are some like little industry boppers that be, bopping from rapper to rapper to rapper, okay? But I definitely feel like, this could have been a jab at Chrisean because she was feeling bad for her and trying to show her support while she was pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was really trying to, show her some love and support. So, only for you to backdoor her, okay, and lay down with her husband is crazy work. Okay. But yeah, just wanted to show y'all that clip real quick. Okay. He said Cardi was definitely talking about crack rock. I believe it. Yep. Yep. You said I love Nat too. Yeah. Yeah, she's a baddie. She is definitely a baddie. But yeah, y'all. Okay. So let me go ahead and move on to the next topic. Um. Oh yeah, I did want to show y'all this video real quick because yeah, should we get into that now or later? No, I'm gonna save that for later. Let's go ahead and get into Blueface, okay? Because Blueface been out here, okay. Of course, living his best life, okay. Um, but recently he was out here with Nevaeh and Sadie, okay. Strong face Sadie, stiff booty Sadie, okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to the picture. Hey, there we go. Okay, so shout out to House of Blues. It says Blueface chilling with his first round pick, Nevaeh, and his newest rookie, Sadie Baby. Okay, so there they are, taking a little selfie. All right.
Tell them how much you love your sideline, or I'm gonna kill myself.
How much I love what?
Your sideline.
No, sideline.
Yeah.
How much I love my what? You're looking at me,
Yeah. I'm your sideline, bitch. Tell them how much you love your sideline, or I'm gonna kill myself.
How much I love what?
Your sideline.
No, sideline.
Okay. Ooh, she too geek to be around that man. Okay. Hilarious. Ooh, she dizzy over the D for real. All right. But yeah, so they was hanging out. I'm gonna show y'all some more stuff. Yeah, Sadie clearly has no remorse for what she did to Jaden, right? None. It says the veil girl, you cool, but goodness, comb your damn hair right. Yeah, look at the mess. She always look like she just rolled out of bed. Yeah, she has been looking like that lately. Like she's a pretty girl. I don't know why. Maybe she ain't been in the mood to get dressed. I mean, I would think now that he's out, you would try to, put that shit on for real. You know what I'm saying? Put some little lashes on, a little bit of makeup or something, okay? But I ain't really seen her. Not that she needs it. She's a pretty girl, like I said, but I'm just saying, like, maybe it's just me. I always like to look good. Like every now and again, yeah, of course I'm gonna be natural, but you know, I don't know. I think she could put more effort into her looks. Okay. Not sure if she's going through something, but yeah. Okay. So I just know Sadie's pH balance is way off, right? um It says, mothers, we have to raise our daughters to be intelligent and strong. This ain't funny or cute. It's actually heartbreaking. Yeah, we're more than our body. And if we don't teach them this, this will be the result. This just scared the F out of me, no cap. I rebuke it. Yeah. Yep. And she's willing to be the coleslaw, okay? As long as she got a spot, that's all she care about, okay? That's crazy. It says, imagine sleeping with your best friend's baby daddy and have no shame letting him post you right. Exactly. Yeah, he likes Nevaeh the most because she's very laid back, and he likes that she dresses like a homebody, and she seems more humble about how he gets around and doesn't seem to mind, so he's more comfortable with her, right? Yeah, and I said that too. I was like, I feel like Nevaeh of all the girls is a good fit because for one, you know, she's down with whatever. That's what it seemed like. Like she lets him just do him. She lets him, be out here, okay, be the street meat that he is, okay, and as long as he come back to her at some point, that's all she care about, okay. Fatherless activities, y'all. Okay. When is Hazel's turn? I wonder. Not Hazel. Yeah, if I was Jay, I would bring home one of his ops. Oh my gosh, he would be sick, honey. He will be sick. It says Nevaeh 3042. You check her background. 304 been with several guys in the industry, including YB. Makes sense. Makes sense. I love Nevaeh's giving raw, not for media, and I'm here for that. If we stop kissing everybody, that's white people stuff. And why every girl he messed around with end up with blue nails, right? I'm telling you, it's that peen. We must have barbecued that meat because the way these hoes be googly over that shit don't make no damn sense. They act like that's the onlyest meat there is, okay? Amazing. You really sleeping with your ex best friend, baby daddy, and that's cute, right? Yeah, Sadie want to be Jay so bad. She thinks she better for her. For her. She cool, no, right? Could never. Sorry. Yeah, ex BFF. The disrespect is crazy. Yeah, super crazy. Like Blueface, you ain't have to be that petty. Okay, there's plenty of females out here willing to work with you for some sort of career or some clout. Okay, like to try to work with Sadie. Yeah, I think he's heartbroken. I think he's hurt that Jaden, didn't want nothing to do with him because she finally stood on business. He expect people to just like forget about what he did and still treat him, like royalty. Like I don't know, and still take him back. Like I'm glad Jaden stood on business because this is embarrassing. Okay, you out here kissing this girl in the mouth and you supposed to be dating Hazel. Okay, like what's going on here? You supposed to be dating Hazel, and then like not to mention all the other hoes you've been having on your stories for the past few days. Okay, he said the veil looks a little dirty. Yeah, she do a little bit. She has been looking like that lately. Like when she cleans up, she looks nice, but lately, yeah, she hasn't been really keeping up with her looks like that. I wonder if it's because she becoming cute, but like they be rolling around. Maybe that's the bed hair. Okay. Because clearly they hunching. All right. But I don't know. I really feel like she needs to just, I don't know. She usually be getting cute. She been slacking lately. And the way she carries herself really does not make her look cute. Yeah, she looked dirty second uh for his type of girl with him being the colorist that he is. Yeah, she's really borderline below average. Yeah. Blueface do got a type, okay. Yeah, wild like he liked them, exactly. He said, I don't know what Hazel expected. Oh, she thought they was finna like be in a serious relationship, honey. Okay. He said, where is Witch Hazel? Right. We gonna get into her. You have to go check Hazel out. Yeah, man. Vase matching Blue's dusty energy, right? No, for real. She willing to get in line with whatever. Okay. But like I said, this is how Blueface likes his women. Okay. Not the brightest crane in the box. All right. All right, y'all. Just getting something to drink. Um, you said, girl, she just happy to be in his presence. Exactly. She don't care if he mess with 10, 15 other girls. Right. For real. you know, he at the jackpot if you ask me. Because he sure don't like people complaining. You see how he did Angela. He's a narc, okay? He's a narcissist. He don't like being told about himself. He don't like rules, okay? He likes to do things how he likes to do it. And the fact that she wanted Cardi to know that she had been with her husband, right, by leaving her ring. Exactly. Just like conniving as hell, okay? After that girl done showed you support. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to invite you backstage and like that is the Cardi B. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for you to even let it happen is crazy to me. Like, come on now, that girl ain't showed you nothing but like true support at a time where a lot of people was tired of your ass. Just like now, okay? So she hella wrong for that. For real. You said just seen the clip drop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna touch on that, okay? But yeah, there's also there's also a video of not Hazel, ciao. Uh Strong Face Sadie and Nevaeh dancing around, y'all. Chill, look at this. Okay, because Sadie swears she that girl, okay? Shout out to Corey Lombardi. He said cut the bullshit. Hey yo, I thought Blueface was out here collecting golden retrievers, but nah, Slim really started collecting molars. Molars is crazy. I know Slim ain't trying to get Jada Alexis bad with Sadie the Molar. Well, oh my god. Yeah, that bitch look like a decaying wisdom tooth. Child. Look at this, y'all. Oh my god, he funny as hell. Oh my god. Okay. That looks horrible. These BBLs killing y'all. And the thighs don't match. Looking ass, okay?
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Oh my gosh. She looks terrible, y'all. Oh no. Who told her this was cute? Okay. Jesus. Ah! Oh my god. I remember that video. I'm so weak. Ah. Yeah, she looks bad. Okay. I mean, built bad as hell. Girl, you need to go back to that doctor. Okay. Cause them thighs definitely not matching. Okay. Ooh, we a mess, y'all. Like this is not no flex, Blueface, okay? Jaden is shitting on this girl, okay? Now Jaden, her BBL, it looks a lot better than Sadie's, okay? At least the thighs is starting to match. All right. Okay, for real. Ciao, a hot mess. It says Zadie is past her prime. Hang it up. Exactly. Hey, yo, Shawty's new name is Sadie the Molar Noel. Molar is crazy, yo. Like, Molar? Chill.
Wow.
Ciao. It says, and Blue had the nerve to call Jaden basic looking. Exactly. Yeah, Sadie had the nerve to speak on Jay's body. Another delusional, right? Yeah, at this point, he's just messing with anything. Child. And he looks totally different. She looks totally different from her IG pics. That can't be the same chick. Exactly. Yep. It says, man, what is he thinking? Those two women don't hold a candle to Jaden or Angie. What is wrong with him? Exactly. Yeah. And them shits be looking so bad from that bent over angle, right? Yeah, let's run that back, cause honey, the hell going on here? Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. He said, why you ain't get her the legs package? You know what? Oh my god, and they tag Bravo. I'm not about to play. Okay, cause yeah, that looks terrible. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Um. Hey, C. Lachey. He said it's the fake hips. Ah, yes, like the video. Hey, Grape Tea. You said it's Neve trolling Sadie. Child, maybe she is. Natural booties matter, I guess, huh? You said who this Sadie BBL? No, for real. Botched as hell, okay? I'm sick of these BBLs too. Like, I'm all for a natural looking BBL, but when it look like that, oh no. Baby, you need to go on and call your doctor and get that shit reversed, okay? But yeah, y'all. You said do it move. Child, she was trying to. I was confused when she bent over. I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay. Child, a mess. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Now let's go ahead. I think I had another. Yeah, let me show y'all another video of him with Nevaeh. Wait a second here. There's also another girl he's been with. And she's a thicker girl too. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull this up here. Here it goes right here. So these are a couple things that I think she had posted. Tell them how much you owe your sideline or I'm gonna kill myself. He said, come with me as a sideline girlfriend to eat at my man's restaurant. Okay, let me try it again. Maybe my arms are too short. Bon appetit, bitch. Yeah. Look how cute this egg is. Hey. The crab legs. She's stopping at 10, bitch. No, I didn't. Huh? Yeah. It smells great. Give your sideline girlfriend a kiss. Okay, so I think she was low key throwing shade at Hazel because Blueface was at on their first date or whatever, kissing Hazel in the mouth. Okay, so now she's trying. I think she's low key trying to show her like, okay, you're not the only one that could get a little smooch on the lips. Okay, so yeah, I feel like she was definitely shading Hazel E. Okay. And she actually been shading her for real. Like because you remember Hazley was up here like, oh, I'm the only golden retriever. Y'all gotta pick a different species and all that. Okay. Child, a mess. Yeah, this crazy. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's see. Does she look like Ti son? Oh my gosh. And is she just happy to be there? Exactly. Yeah, he love him a Dusty. And she always look rough, right? Tighten up, girl. Yeah, she has been looking a little rough lately, and like tomboyish. Uh, hygiene is not important to him. Blue rotation is sorry. Yeah, none of them are good looking, so I'm not mad. You could tell this about making Chrisean and Jaden feel away. Yeah, it's giving Neo girls for real, for real. He keeps him one that cackles with a smoker's cough. Somebody said they thought that was Lil Xan. He he's a lover boy. Y'all can't be mad at he's being honest. He said kissing is so unhealthy. And she been waiting for this moment, right? And she look crazy as hell though. She do. Uh-huh. Child ate mess. So you said she's really pale. I thought she was mixed. I think she is mixed. He said they're clowns. Yeah, I agree. He said I thought she was light skinned as well. Oh, you thought Sadie was light skinned? I think she has more like a caramel skin ish. Go baby, go 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 go. But yeah, y'all. So hot mess, man. Nevaeh's just enjoying her time while she has it. You know, and Blueface was, I don't think he really cared. All right, like he's like, I'll give you a kiss in the mouth, whatever. Okay. So I wonder how Hazel E feels about that. It's okay, because she was just over the moon about this man. Okay, windmilling for him. Swear she was gonna be the one and the only. Okay. Um, Let me show y'all real quick because Hazel E has been posting stuff on her story, like subliminal posts. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let me share my screen. Let's go to her story first, okay? So it says, only thing a bitch will have over me is patience with tolerating disrespects. I love me too much to settle for less than for settled than less than. I know my worth, and any man who is rich, famous, 9 to 5, gangster, scammer, artist, athlete has turned up with me on his arm. It's verified facts. No matter who I'm with, I add value, and that's what the F I do know. Oh my gosh, okay. In her feels much. All right, so that to me sounded like a little jab towards Nevaeh. Okay. Oh my goodness. And Hazel, you is not all that, okay? Like we low key forgot about you till you did pop up with Blueface at the club, okay? Like she posted this big difference. Then she out here with other men trying to show off. Okay. When she go, uh-huh. She funny as hell. So she see Blueface out here with other girls. So I guess she's trying to flex that she be with other dudes. Or is about to be. Okay. That's crazy. What that say? Talking about I'm on the way. Man becomes more wanted when he's with a fine woman. Oh my gosh.
Is dating a beautiful woman, a lot of other women start to be drawn to him. All his exes that were never looking for him before come out of the woodwork. Why? Because now your stock goes up. You know, they're like, wait, he can get her? Wait a minute. What is she seeing him that I didn't see in him? Now they want you. Okay. Because it's never about the man. They're competing with her. Okay. So they're trying to dethrone the queen. Okay. And if they don't know you, like you have all these other girls that are drawn.
Oh my gosh, this girl. She get her feelings hard, okay?
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I should get some sleep.
Okay, like, girl. What else she done posted?
I don't understand why the fuck you think you can be done with me, nigga. I'm done with you. You over here being disrespectful as fuck, kissing fucking trailer park trash all in the lips, taking it, eating, sucking crab legs together. I'm too old. You're a convicted felon. Let's start there. I went bold.
Oh, not Miss Give him some grace. Okay. Wow. Yeah, she big mad. Big mad.
Low to fuck with you. We can put out the receipts. You've bought me flights before. You've given me money before. You just sent me 5 bands the other day telling me to stay down so I can put up with your fuck shit. That's not enough. It's really not enough, honey. I'm done. Rather have a young bitch. Yeah, look at what you got. You got a bunch of OF girls, strippers, bitches that live in, you know, back alleys and shit. Your mama called it a homeless shelter. I make you look better. And all I asked was for mutual respect, which I thought we agreed upon. But your old ways are creeping back in because you're feeling yourself. You know, last week when the probation came and, you know, they were going to take you to jail again for all the stuff you weren't supposed to have. So I might not have been there for jail, but I made sure your ass didn't go back to jail just last Monday. Don't play with me. I did nothing wrong for you to.
Hold on. We gotta run that back, huh?
But your old ways are creeping back in because you're feeling yourself. You know, last week when the probation came and, you know, they were going to take you to jail again for all the stuff you weren't supposed to have. So I might not have been there for jail, but I made sure your ass didn't go back to jail just last Monday. Don't play with me. I did nothing wrong for you to deserve the disrespect you've given me for the last 24, 48 hours. So you don't know me. You're right. You flew me out. You didn't get to smash. You know what I'm saying? Things didn't go that way. But whatever. Do you. Move on. You done with me? I'm done with you. Like, nigga. I'm not a bitch that needs you. I'm self-made. We said that from the beginning. You asked me to be in your video that went viral in #1. I wonder if you would have put, you know, all your little flunkies in there, how those numbers would have did. We'll see.
She said, nigga chest hurt. He met his match. Okay, I guess he sent her 500. Okay. In 2023. Now she posting the receipts. Okay. They said, head off the plane is crazy. He says, all for entertainment. He said, hey, what's up? Should I still come today? I haven't heard from you. She said, yeah, he said, yeah, for sure. All right. Then he sent the flight. He said, for sure, there's a shuttle take you from airport to the Hyatt Regency right outside the airport. Stay there. Okay. Then it says a new payment for $5,000 from Blueface LLC. And I'm too old, but you damn sure knew you had to come correct with me. It's crazy. Setting you welcome for your first #1 video, and I don't know how long. Ooh. Baby. Okay.
Look at my phone, girl. Right back. Bathroom.
She said I turned you up fresh out. Nigga be grateful.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking with my girl Hazel E. We dating right now.
She said, yeah, I.
Celeb crush. I know Hazel E.
Mm-mm.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
she's a like old reality star loving hip hop.
Okay.
Nice. So that's going good. That's your new relationship.
Yeah, she's cool. She's older. You know, she's older in age, so I'm just peeping like if it's something different to it, you know. Tired of these young bitches.
I agree, bro. I couldn't be
I just
more
want to dry, you know.
and I don't want any of that. Like, yo, we ain't going shopping.
Yeah,
we're hanging out on some real shit.
And another thing, that golden retriever shit, it was cute, but I co-signed it, my nigga. Top news, TMZ. Them hoes can't do shit, okay? You got a bunch of pound puppies running around. Next call needs to be to animal control. you need to take them bitches back to the pound, okay? You messing with a big dog, okay? Real golden retriever shit over here, okay? Get into it, bitch.
Tell your team to stop calling me. I'm cool. Ooh. Child. Yeah, he be all right. Ooh, now he got the team calling, okay? So yeah, y'all, child, a mess. Does she still got the pictures up here? Yeah, she still got them pictures up of them together. Okay. Child. That's crazy. She going in, okay? I see why she did what she did. Ooh. She said, I see why she did what she did. I gotta mute that. I forgot YouTube be tripping about music and stuff. Oh, now she said she see why she did it. Then clock that man in the head with some glass. She did grab the vacuum, child. A mess. Wow. Blueface stands by his lead as family smooths over age gap moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she Auntie Tad, okay? She said, you're not fit to play with me. Now she's responding to something that Blueface had posted on his story. Okay, so let me go to his story real quick so y'all can see. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, so it starts like right here. Okay. Let me share my screen.
I'm officially letting Hazel go from the roster. Hazel E, you are too old to be acting this young. We're done. Dead on this. We're done. I'd rather be with a young bitch, you feel me? Dead on this. If any bitch got more patience than you at 45, you're out of here. Cancel Christmas. It's over. I care too much about what the fans think. I don't want that. I'm straight. Any bitch that care about the fans, I'm straight. I need 100% support. I know you for 20 days, Hazel. You don't got no position, no nothing. Dead homies. Like, nothing came to my cell that said Hazel E. I didn't know you then, so I didn't expect that. But you expecting too much, baby girl.
Bitch that you said don't holler at.
That's one of my best friends.
She's your
He said, 45 years and you haven't learned none. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Ooh. Lord, it says how Blueface is going to do Hazel in a minute. Child. Damn. Okay. Oh, damn. He posted all this. Okay. It says, everywhere we went, Hazel E called TMZ and had them waiting outside. They was never outside checking for her. You call TMZ and let them know where you finna be. Where you finna be with Blueface. I ain't really like it because it's too scripted for me. Like, look at my facial expression. Every time giving fake vibes, but I went along thinking she'd be cool. But after a while, it starts to seem like a setup. I don't move like that, old head. TMZ is supposed to catch you outside, not have an appointment to fake catch you outside. And you done exposed TMZ. Now, running your mouth, they don't do it like they used to no more. Mother effer calling TMZ, letting them know where they gonna be. You're not popping. TMZ is fake as well. Pretending to catch people outside is all a setup. Fake news, false advertisement. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is crazy. Yo, so he's saying, hey, the reason why they was on TMZ so much is because Hazel Lee was calling them up. Okay. Like, oh, I'm gonna be over here with Blueface. Okay. That's crazy. But it makes sense because it definitely looked a little rehearsed. Like, but I just thought Blueface was, well, he was definitely going with the script. Okay. He was going with the script because I was like, I never believed it though, like, you know. But then again, Blueface, why was you making payments? You know? So I don't know. You paying for her time and her presence and whatnot. Could it have been PR or something? I don't know. But I mean, Hazel Lee's not really that popping like that. Like, I low key forgot about her until her and Blueface popped out together or was seen together, you know. But yeah, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. Ooh, I know they finna be going at it all night, and I'm right here with my popcorn. Okay. Yeah, you said Blue likes toxic. Oh yeah, he sure do. Yeah, I feel like TMZ makes appointments to catch everybody. Child. Yeah, some people that they be so called running into it do be giving like, man, y'all knew like this was gonna happen. You know? Yep, same thing Carlissa did, calling TMZ right. Hey, K Lori. Hey, love. You said I thought they met when she was getting engaged in 2019. Yeah, she did say that. Or was it Blueface that said it? One of them. One of them. Like he had hit her up before she was gonna walk down the aisle or something like that. Yeah, Blue knows how to pick them. Yeah, she should be too old and mature for this. I thought, right. No, for real. At your big age, ma'am, this is embarrassing. She was trying to eat him up. Well, she did. She nibbled a little bit, but some of it did sound kind of corny to me. Okay, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes Carlissa. Right, you know she coming. Okay. Hey girl, please. Did she not see how he did Jaden Alexis, mother of his 2 kids? Right. I don't know what exactly she was expected from this situation at all. Okay. Like, but the way she was acting all, you know, all giggity about him, like, yeah, I knew it was her bait. And then, especially after that cake situation where she had, you know, put the knife through his face in the cake. Like, yeah, this girl's crazy. I don't think you know, and she was crashing out because Blueface didn't come on her time, or you know, he didn't show up at a time she wanted him to show up. Okay. So she was crashing out then. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna last because Blueface don't like that complaining. He don't like a female that's gonna tell him about himself, or try to talk to him about certain things that could be bothering them. Like, he don't want to hear that. He just want to do him. He just want to he just want to live his life and don't have nobody in his ear complaining about she, okay? But that's not really, like I said, I feel like that's kind of the narcissist in them, okay? Like, you can't expect people, you can't do certain things to people. You out here parading other women and being around all these other females. I get it. You could say it's work, but it's like some of it be obvious. Like, dude be trying to, you probably sneaking and geeking with the moles, okay? For real. But like, if you're so-called in a relationship, because that's what they said, right? They were saying they were, dating, they were in a relationship and stuff like that. That's my man, my man, my man. But your man's out here kissing other women in the mouth, doing other questionable things, okay? But it's Blueface at the same time. Like, Blueface, come on now. You, like, anybody that takes Blueface seriously is crazy, anyways, if you ask me. Okay. He is a dog. 101 Dalmatians. He's proud of it. Okay, and can't nobody stop him. All right. He gonna take his street meat wherever he wanna take it. Okay, now if you wanna stick around where you see what's going on and you wanna, have some sort of romantic tie or whatever the hell you wanna call it to this man, that's on you. Okay. But just know things are gonna go his way. He don't care what you think about it, how you feel about it, none of that. Okay. Yeah, TMZ is very messy. But yeah, y'all. Child a mess. Mm-mm-mm. I will check up on their stories. I'm gonna probably be checking all night, honestly, because it looked like they about to be having a little back and forth. Okay. That was awfully fast. All right, but hey, either get with the program, okay, or go ahead and go about your business, okay? Blueface, baby. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so moving right along, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into Oh yeah, let's get into Jaden real quick. Okay. First of all, I love her new hairstyle. Okay, I think it fits her. It fits her really well. Hold on 1 second. Let me go to her page. Cause yes, honey, she definitely ate this look up. Okay. Okay, so that's her new little hairstyle with the little Chinese bangs in the front. I like it. Okay. All right. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. She's eating. Okay. She looks like she lost some weight too. She looks good. Okay. But yeah, so yes, honey. I see them pics. I was like, okay, then I'm not even mad. She is definitely killing it. But let's go ahead and get into this because I guess her and Blueface are somewhat making up or whatever. I guess she had allowed him to pull up to her house, because they had been meeting at Carlissa's house. 1 second. All right. So here's what she had to say about this. Shout out to Circus of Blues. It says Jada speaks on Blueface staying at her house last night with the kids. Okay.
It was here last night. We all know that. Who cares? Like, is he gonna be around his kids? Like, I'm confused. I gotta go to their house every time. I'm like, shit. Daddy was here last night. We all know that. Who cares? Like, is he gonna be around his kids? Like, I'm confused.
Okay. So, it just sounds like, she's just trying to co-parent, okay, which I'm hoping is the only case. All right. Hopefully she don't double back to this man. He is nothing but trouble. Okay, and I feel like she's just better than that. But, at the end of the day, it's her life, so I don't know. But I really strongly believe this time that Jaden is not going for his shenanigans. I don't think she's gonna be. I don't see her folding. I don't see her folding anytime soon. Like, I feel like she really hasn't made up in her mind that she wants better, and she's gonna do better. All right. And it probably isn't helping to see him out here connected to all these different women as it is. Okay, so I don't blame her for not wanting nothing to do with that man other than to, allow him to spend time with their kids. Okay. That's it. That's all. But let's see here. um She's been told you that his house is ran through. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with him coming to her house, seeing his kids. Yeah, it's actually healthy for the kids to be able to see their parents. Can be in the same room. Not to mention Blueface has been very busy since he got out. Yeah. It says you only let him see his kids if you there. That's the problem. Yeah, Jay can do no wrong because her kids always came first. No, they mad because he is around his kids. Yeah, that man ain't got to spend the night to co-parent. I call BS. Now they complaining he was at her house, but I thought she lived with Carlissa. Them fans are delusional at its finest. Baby daddy coming from Thanksgiving and our kids are almost adults. Co-parenting never changes. That we may not be together, but he's always welcome here. You don't have to explain, Jay. This is your kid's father. I let my son's father visit, and I've been to his house with them for family outings. With the other family on their father's side. Rock does not have a place for Blue to visit. Junior, which he's not his son anyway. All right. So some people feel like, Jaden could be much more going on since he did spend the night. Okay. So people feel like there was no need for him to spend the night. But I don't know. It is kind of a side eye type of thing, but maybe he was up late with the kids and maybe he was too tired, he probably maybe laid down. But at the same time, it could be something completely different, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. For real, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. I do kind of low key wish though that she would have kept it at Carlissa's, the meeting point at Carlissa's a little bit longer. I feel like it's kind of too early to be letting him over. All right. And she did though. It was nice to see him with a grown woman. And she should have just left gracefully, right? And she don't have to explain not a dang thing, right? People be feeling entitled to like answers. I think he was about to get violated because of Rock. Yeah, I do wonder what that was about. Talking about she said he almost went to jail, a week ago, did she say? Because he had something that he wasn't supposed to have. I wonder what that something was. Okay. Trying to be nosy. I'm sure she gonna spill it at this point because he dragging the hell out her and she dragging him back. You said the kids probably wanted to stay in his house, not safe. Yeah, true. Yeah, better her house than his. That's for sure. He'd be having anybody in that house. Jaden was up early cooking breakfast and cooked dinner. She wants Blueface. Oh wow, really? Ooh, I hope not. I sure hope the hell not. Okay. Jaden, don't piss me off. Do not piss me off. Okay. Now there's more footage. Hold on. Let me see, because I did see another little video where supposedly she may have hold on. Look. She may have given him the code to her garage, y'all, okay? Shout out to And Some More. It says Blueface tried to get a key from Jaden to her new house, and her response was, "You know the code to the garage." Okay.
So about that key we was talking about. Where my key at?
What key?
Huh?
What key?
What? I don't get no key?
You know the code to the garage.
I know the code to the garage? All right.
You take the elevator up.
That's cool. I don't want no key anyway.
Okay.
I got my own house.
That shit ran through.
Sorry, that's my ran through shit. That's my little whorehouse.
Okay.
All right. We can't all stay in 4-story buildings like you. Some of us gotta work.
So, okay. So she gave him the code to the garage. All right. So I think she's trying to somewhat keep some sort of boundaries. At least she ain't hand him no key, but still, I don't know. What y'all think about this? Okay. He said, I almost feel bad for him. He threw a lot away. I think it's sinking in. Yep. Yep. Sure did. Glad they're on good terms, at least for the kids' sake. One thing Jaden is not is a bitter BM. Yeah, hats off to her for that, right? Yeah, I see the comments that this is old, but I'm pretty sure she still stands on this no matter what house she's living in. He might not even have a garage code. This time, he probably has to call Javon and be like, tell your mom I'm at the door. And this is when she was in the other house and you can clearly see his hair. Oh, so this is the old footage. Well, let me see something. I don't know. Okay, I guess this is the older house, y'all. Maybe the one that she just moved out of recently. I'm trying to see if he got his face tats on there. That'll tell us everything we need to know. Oh yeah, this is old. I didn't even peep that. Okay. It says it is old. She didn't say it was a new video. They're just showing that years ago Jay said that blue house was ran through, and now we are seeing it play out. Just a little clarity. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was like some new tea because they talking about a code to the garage. Okay. Yeah, lost his beautiful family for a month, right? He said Jaden was up early cooking. Oh, then she went Blueface. Yeah, she do always cook. Yep. Sure do. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Okay. So it is nice to see. I mean, at least they are able to co-parent together. I just hope that Jaden keeps up with her, with the boundaries and doesn't let him, try to weasel his way back because he really don't deserve her. She's too good. Jaden needs a real man who not out here dotting and bopping, okay? For real. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Now let's go ahead and get into Chrisean's recent live, okay? Because she had went live and Had all kind of things to say per usual. All right, let me pull that up here. 1 second. This is the live that I didn't get to show y'all yesterday, okay? So we gonna get into that. I'm gonna probably fast forward on certain parts because I ain't trying to hear this whole little shebang. All right, y'all. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Let's get into it, y'all.
Girl, Chrisean out here with her lies on wash, rinse, and repeat. Because some of these lies, girl, I didn't heard at a time or two. Now, Chrisean decided to go live. And she said that she done made $100K in the past few days. She said she changing the baby's last name. She already changed the nickname, but she said she changing the last name. I said, damn, the baby ain't gonna have nothing stable, not even his name. And she said she a businesswoman. I said, okay, bossy. And she said she big mama. She said she not just a mom, she big mama. And she gonna get 3 tattooed. And of course, you already know, she said she gonna get blue tattoo removed. But actually, she said she gonna get it either just a black spot or get it crossed out, like X'd out. I said, okay, there you go with that gangbanging stuff. But girl, she said she met 3 mama. And speaking of family, why she say she only got 1 sister, Tessa? Child, I can't even blame her the way they all get down. And she said that baddies was worse than jail. Cause she said she been to jail and prison. She say baddies worse than both of them. But here go the kicker right here. She says she's celibate. Girl, come on now. It's okay if you get you a little ding-a-ling from a little 20-year-old. I mean, it is what it is. He seemed like he kind of your speed. Yeah, he definitely seemed like he older than you. Not that he's mature. It's just that, you be giving immature. But this little live, you could tell she was trying to give grown woman. I'm like, okay, I see a little something. I see what you're trying to give. Now, Chrisean did address a few things that people was talking about. She said she gonna get her hair done in 2 days. Praise God. She also said that, she don't be wishing death on people. It's just, she don't like people playing with her son. And that she understand why people don't like her, because she put her relationship before her child and whatnot. So I said, well, damn, okay. And child, she wrote a letter to God. Now that one right there, I don't know why we was in her and God's business, and I kind of got confused. Like, is this a performative letter? This. I feel like I shouldn't be listening to this, but anywho, girl, she got on her little lingerie and she said she about to go see her man, and she gonna go on a date with God, and she gonna go on a date with her son tomorrow too. So yeah, let's get into the live. Yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? One thing I'm gonna say, Lemmy did his big one with this hotel. Or this suite, what's this? It's like a mansion at an apartment building. I mean, at a hotel, it's like a mansion in a hotel. I got a mansion as a room. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, it's so funny because I'm looking at these little comments. Y'all know I'm looking. I'm seeing what's going on. What's being said, But I.
Oh, so she just admitted she be in the comments trying to see what people talking about. Trying to see what the people are saying. Okay. But we knew that. We been knew that. You could tell by how some of the stuff she be saying. Like, oh yeah, she got that from somebody comment section, or she done got that from somebody, one of these bloggers. Okay. Chill. Now she admitted it.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. The more your ops, hate on you, my nigga, all they do is just make it easier for you to make money. Real, my phone been ringing. My budget went up. Life is great. Life is great. Right now, I'm just enjoying the luxury of life being great. Hey, y'all.
Yeah, she doing her hair, but I bet Junior hair still ain't done. Have you seen any comments about that, Chrisean? When you gonna either cut that baby hair or comb it or something? Okay. Like and don't get me started on the wig. Oh my gosh. Or I'm sorry, this flip over she called herself having for the past like shit. Damn near she done had that wig damn near the whole year, okay? Like Jesus Christ. Ooh, and it's thinning out. It looks bad. Look bad as hell, okay? Girl, if you don't take them tracks out.
You sound dumb. Talking about start putting oil in Junior. First of all, his name is not Junior. Stop playing with me. He's not a Junior. I changed his last name. Matter of fact, I'm about to change his last name. So, no, man, that's messy, huh? I might as well just do it without telling y'all. Because that'd be messy, but.
She probably want to change that baby last name to that the Youngblood's last name. That's what it sound like. Because why she ain't just say Malone? Okay. She don't want Junior to be a Junior so bad, but she the one who called him Junior. Okay. That was his name, and I'm sticking to that. All right. Child, a maze.
Yeah. Stop playing with me. Then you saying put oil in his head. Like, girl, first of all, his name's not Junior. Second, stop playing with me. You like, wear a different wig, wear this, wear that. No, I don't want to be anybody that tell me to be. Fuck. I was supposed to get it done up. Put more extensions on so it could look fuller. Because over the time, me having it in, they got thinner. But I keep getting booked. Look, right when I'm about to get my hair done. Yo, promise you not. My hair appointment was at 9 o'clock. On Friday. Zeus flew me out. Tuesday. Wednesday. You feel me? Then I had a paid interview. Zeus and that paid interview blessed my whole, you feel me? It just blessed me. It's crazy. Came to LA to pick up $100,000. That's what happened. And it's so crazy because I don't notice how much money I pick up till I say it. Like, I'm just gonna fly to LA, fly to LA. Just so casually, because I'm trying to stay close to my church. That's what keeps me focused. Y'all. Because if I get out here a little too long, like I said, I'm going to be woo-de-woo. So, that's why I can't wait. After Thanksgiving, my brother, he's flying out here. I'm doing Thanksgiving. I don't even know if he want me to say anything about who I'm doing it. Anyway, I'm doing Thanksgiving, right? 3 invited me to his family's Thanksgiving. And I accepted the invitation. So that's why I haven't left yet. I want to go. I'm tired of LA. I don't feel good out here. I don't like it out here right now. It's cool. 100,000. And I say that because I just looked at my promo money. I made promo money. I had interview money and then I had Zeus money. Roughly, I made 100,000. This trip was like pretty successful. Fuck the drama. The drama, like, look, the drama. I don't care for the drama unless it pays me. Say no, but I just was like, I spent. For real. I ain't gonna tell you what I spent, but glad I made it. But no, I'll be honest, y'all. I'm in something real healthy. So what I've been really focusing on is trying to be a healthier person. I noticed like certain ways about me. I'm only a certain way because of what I went through. I don't like that. And then what's crazy, I fuck with a real nigga finally. Like I finally found somebody that's actually like sent from heaven. Like last night, right? Yesterday.
Oh my God, here she go. Delulu over the D yet again. Talking about young blood sent from heaven. Like, girl, you're crazy. Ciao. Okay. He banging bloods, but he's a God-fearing man, huh? That's what you gonna tell us?
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
It's getting weird. I really felt like somebody was with me. Like, you know how you, all right, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't feel like I had somebody since my ex, you know, Quran. Like somebody that actually cared, like, you know? Well, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was like, what, 7 years ago? When I experienced some real shit, roughly. But I ain't never.
Oh, now she want to talk about Ronnie, okay? But she was on that 20v1 talking about 33 was the first real, quote unquote, real relationship you've ever had, okay? Ciao, a mess. All right, Peter, Ronnie, justice for Ronnie, okay? Period.
Experienced no real shit because I ain't never had this, but I had what I got now. What I got now, I'm confused on how I even got it, to be honest. I gotta go do something though. I'm about to leave. But I just wanted to get up on live because y'all talking too much. Oh yeah, and no, I'm serious, y'all. He a real nigga. 3 a real nigga. I love him. It's bad. I thought I loved who I thought I ain't never had nobody real. I'm telling you, bro. It's probably TMI, but see, I don't want to say it yet, but I got full support, even with the baby. Like,
Oh my God, look at her hair. Jesus, you could see her leave out from the wig. I mean, the tracks. Oh my goodness. Whoo-wee, child. She just need to go ahead and take it out. All right. Whoo-wee, but child. You know what I feel though? I feel like, of course, 33 is gonna, try to act like he's there for her, okay? Because I mean, if you was handing me a little bag, just handing me a couple stacks, I might, I'm gonna play my cards right. I'm gonna act accordingly, okay? You know. But she, of course, her delusional ass gonna take it seriously and not ignore every single red flag. Okay. Oh, child, a mess.
Nobody exploiting me. Nobody taking out cameras. Nobody doing shit for clout. Like, I don't know. I think this is.
Oh, nobody doing shit for clout, but he all in your camera. Every time you put the camera to him, he flashing the money. Like, yeah, got all this guap. You feel me? On bloods. Okay. Like, seriously? Exhibit A, ignoring the red flags, okay?
It's God, bro. I really do. I think the man above is listening to us. Because I be praying, right?
What's your business?
You know what I'm saying? And your prayers are answered through the people that God sent you. So when you see somebody answering a prayer that you personally said something to God about, like, okay, cool. You can be thankful to a person all day long. It's not them, it's God. Because what you know? Y'all want to say what y'all want to say. Y'all don't really read the comments. Huh? You said not yet. How come? It's crazy because like y'all don't know what I know. So it's like I can't put y'all in with. Let me see. Oh, that tattoo. Oh yeah, I gotta get it removed. But I've been. First of all, to be honest, I want to stream it. I already do that shit for free, you know? Look, I got to set up my stream. I got to set up the day. I got to do this. That's all doable. The shit I've been doing, I've been making money. And being a mom, that took up everything. That take up everything right now. But right now, like, look, I'm sitting, brushing my baby hairs. This is probably the first time I had time to myself. No, I was going to do this. I was going to shade it black and keep the crosses. You know, just have like a weird black, shaded black or exit out. Like, what would you really do?
Did she just say exit out? Huh? That's now why would you do that? Okay, no. I definitely feel like this needs to be laser removed. Okay, that's not your man's no more. Really never was, but y'all know what I mean, okay? Like apparently you moving on. Remember, she said a little while ago that her and Mr. Youngblood are engaged to be married. So you got a 20-year-old fiance, allegedly. Okay. So what's the problem? It's like she always got to name some excuses. She did the same thing with Bino. And that's why Bino said that's why he partially had decided to leave her alone. She didn't want to get rid of them tattoos, okay? Yeah, exit out is crazy. Like, girl, I can't believe she said that. Child, a hot mess.
The next thing I'm tapping is 3. Sorry, y'all, but I am. I love this nigga so bad.
Oh, she loved this ninja so bad that she only probably been with for what, a month and some change. Are you already in love? And are you already getting him tatted? Okay. It's like K-Swab all over again. Child, this girl is a hot mess. Do we ever learn anything? Okay. What are we doing?
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't look.
It's bad. It's bad, y'all. It's good because he's a great nigga. But it's bad because I know he's too good that he's just too good. This too good. I don't know. We're gonna see.
Yeah, too good to be true. All right. I know that boy over there playing his role, honey. He trying to get in on that piece of pie. All right, finally got a piece of the pie. Looking nice, okay? He gonna get his slice. Either way it go. Ciao, a mess.
It's not even that. You know, I'm a strategic type of bitch. All right, sorry. So when I drop music and when I put my tour dates up, that's when I start doing things that's gonna get y'all attention and get it rolling. You know, so like. I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to. My personal self is like, okay, you want to remove all this, and then my business self is like, yeah, but you need to remove it all this when you, like, it's like, I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm a businesswoman, and respect me, disrespect it, all that goofy shit y'all saying, I don't give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. Y'all keep saying, be your mom. My son with me 24/7. All the time. What? I am a mom. I'm big mama. Fuck. Bitch.
Wow, she talking about she big mama. Okay, but let me not get started, all right? You big mama, but you not even. It's definitely not giving that, okay? And you definitely not doing right by that baby, okay? Oops, excuse me, toddler. Like, girl, big mama my ass, okay?
Go take care of your kids and your baby daddy. Go worry about them. You feel me? Go do some shit. Go do some shit. I'm tired of bitches just be. All right, let me stop cussing. Let me forget who be on my lives. But nah, make who wait longer. 3, I'm not making him wait. Cause he didn't wait. He didn't hold back. Or you meet somebody, mama is serious. It's pretty serious. It's pretty serious.
She said, when you meet somebody, mama is pretty serious. That's not always the case, okay? Sometimes the mama be in on it, all right? The mama be in on it and she gonna play her role too, all right? To make sure her baby, okay? Her baby gets what he trying to get, all right? I'm telling you, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised, okay?
But me and 3 gonna put like this little photo shoot together and stuff with this brand. Cause we making money from modeling and stuff. So we got the shoot that's getting put together. I'm excited for the little fun stuff in between. Right now, that's real life going on. Cheston, baby girl, I miss you too. Yo, I miss you, my nigga. Please DM me so I can DM you my new number, yo. I'm glad I seen that comment. I really need you, bro. But everybody that keep talking about this premiere, look, check this out, y'all. The premiere is for baddies. I was one of the baddies. So when y'all politicking like a bitch, when you supposed to be a gangbanger, how are you politicking with the baddies? You know everybody was sad, right? That they didn't really get to like people that showed up for me, they didn't really get to People that seen me. But when I left, it was like, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, Chrisean? I didn't even look their way. It's bigger than me. What's going on is bigger than me. And it's like, I got paid to show up somewhere. A nigga that scribbled this motherfucking face talking about something. How he run LA. He sound like Natalie. How he run LA. How nobody gonna get the premiere because he run LA. You know how long Natalie did that to me? For like years. Like, boy, find another pickup line because that's Natalie pickup line. It's just, I'm not hating on nobody, I'm really in a good space. I'm happy as fuck. Boy. No, besides the trauma, right? I'm happy. Because if I wanted to be seen, right, y'all would have seen me. I didn't want to be seen like that. Because that's the other thing, bro. I'm be honest, like, people so bothered. We wasn't bothered, but we was well protected. You get what I'm saying? So you couldn't even try no phony shit, even if you wanted to, or shady shit to go viral. You was gonna think twice. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I can't even say it. Hey, I'm about to leave. I'm about to go do this. Go see my daddy. I ain't gonna hold you. I took like 2 hours to myself. I did not know I needed that shit. I really do. I really needed it. I was well needed. I feel like a princess. Now I can go be who I am. And I'm an angel. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everybody else is an angel too. So y'all need to work on being angelic and good to other people, and be answers to people's prayers. And keep family close. Real shit. I only like
You
one
are
sister
high
right
as
now,
a
but
fucking
I got
kite.
one
I'm not
sister,
high.
and that is Tessa. Everybody else, I cannot read at the moment. I love them down, but I'm just, still questioning what's what. I got my little brother. I'm gonna be spending my Thanksgiving with my favorite people. My daddy, which is 3, and my baby brother. Well, he's not my baby brother, but Petey. So I'm happy for this weekend. I'm about to get off live, but I wanted to chop it up because I'm about to start being active on my Instagram. I gotta get this money, and I gotta do my stream. I'm about to get this. Y'all heard? Look, I'm glad whoever tagged me in that little video and said, "Oh, Chrisean finally came in 2 years." Y'all don't even know. 2 years I was being a mom. Real shit. Getting your life together and turning yourself in, that was me being a mother. Real shit. All right.
Turning yourself in. I could have sworn you was arrested at the courthouse, but okay. Because you was definitely on the run. Let's talk about it. But I'm gonna let her finish.
Well, look. I'm ready. I'm ready, yo. I'm ready. I'm in the field. I know I'm not rushing to drop right now because I gotta go perform it at my church. That's how it's gonna get dropped. I'm run a flyer. The church is like it's an arena for real. Go be around my pops. Go be around people that love me. Get grounded. Drop music. You don't drop music in chaos. You drop music when you grounded, and everybody on board when you drop. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this one on. This dressy. It's not. It's you can sleep in this, but it's black. It's like my brown one I had on, but this not. This is the black one. I got a black one, a brown one, and a white. I've been on my little silk. Yo, Chrisean really grew up, yo. And I'm sorry to all my fans, yo. Cause y'all be mad that I left baddies early. But if y'all must know, it's worse than jail, yo. I did 3 months of jail. I was in prison for 10 days. I was in LA County for 45 and another county for another 30 days. So I'm saying that to say I did all that and Betty still got that shit beat on God, bro. Because let me put this on. Yo, Betty's is not for the weak, bro. I'm telling you, yo. It's like, man, I thought, man, I ain't ready to talk shit, but it's not for the weak. So I pray to God whoever survived Betty's, make that shit into millions of dollars because the shit that you gotta endure just to even get by, oh yeah, it's inhumane. And yeah, we back cool. I think that's probably why I still be getting like the short end of the stick of stuff because I be too real. Like nobody wanna say the truth because they scared to ruin a relationship with Lenny or something like, you know? Like, no, bro. They fuck with you more when you real. Cause when you keep it real and stuff, God protects you. So
When you keep it real, God protects you, but you be lying your ass off damn near every day on the internet. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is crazy. Oh, wow. And then that was interesting what she said about talking about, oh, people are, that, people are too scared to speak up and be real when it comes to lemon pepper. Seems like that's all you keep around you is enablers, okay, that are too scared to speak up to your ass. So I thought that was really interesting of her to say, okay, child, I hot mess. And here she go. Okay, talking down on Zeus yet again, talking about it's inhumane. Girl, what's inhumane is the way you've been doing Junior. Okay, let's talk about it. Okay? But I digress.
anything that's for you is for you. No man can take it from you. If it feel like you juggling that and that's not the case, and it was never you to begin with. So damn, I should have got a size smaller. Bigger because I'm too big for this little black dress. I should have wore this to the premiere. Huh? Is this too fancy to go see my nigga? All I'm doing is dropping something off because he left it with me. But then y'all want to see this little slip? I need to put some panties on. Let me see. Oops. Did I just splash y'all? Yo, I promise you I did not try to do that. But this just some nighttime stuff. He made me want to be girly. That's the other thing. I do not be dragging no more like how I was, yo. I would be dragging. With him, I'm like, no, put some clothes on. Alright, so I'm off to go see my man for a little bit. I'm gonna catch y'all up. I'm gonna get back on here. That's the other thing. My enemies think that I'm supposed to be quiet. Nope. We outside here. You thought we was gonna be quiet. But this is just a sleep attire. Oh, I need my hair to air out. This is something you sleep in, but you know, this is something you pull up. And when you pull up on your nigga, I'm taking extra long. He probably, oh man. Bro, he caught me so many times. I mean, I answered every time. But, you know, I took a couple hours to myself for a second. What else? Life is great. Y'all. Oh yeah, I seen a comment. Y'all was like, huh? No, I'm celibate, y'all. I'm celibate. I'm celibate. I ain't even on that. I'm celibate. Yo, my heels that I wanted to wear yesterday was in here. I'm gonna put these heels on. No, I'm celibate, y'all. I really am. I don't be having sex.
The lies. There you go. This bitch.
The
I'm
lies.
telling you.
I be thinking, oh, that's the other thing I gotta get covered up, bro. That little shit on my little shit, y'all. What was I thinking, huh? I didn't know a nigga like three existed, so you feel me? I didn't really care to get any of it removed for real. Till I met this nigga. But even when, fuck that though, I was gonna get this shit removed. I was just waiting till I dropped my song. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I don't got a label. You feel me? So I was gonna wait when I drop my music to start finally getting everything removed off my body. So, you know, I can make all that shit back. You feel me? So, yeah. But I'll be honest, bro, should I do my makeup? No, he don't like makeup. He do not like makeup. I'm going on a date tomorrow with my son. Yep. We got our own little mommy and Sunday, you know how daughter and whatever. I don't got a daughter. But me and my son, we're going on a date tomorrow. I got him this cute outfit. So he can look grown up. Y'all, should I I'm put some lip gloss on. I'm brushing my teeth too. Yo, all this spilling. Okay, cool. Let me put this on. Little lip liner. I'm about to leave. But look, start streaming. It's just my phone started ringing. My phone started ringing, you know? Like, look, I don't be getting on a flight unless that bitch paid for it to come make some money, you know? So as soon as that shit, whoop, 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 you feel me? But yeah, I can't wait to go back home though. Be honest, I'm homesick. I don't really like this atmosphere or this environment. It's like everybody do stuff on. Everybody live on Instagram out here. It's no real interaction with LA or anybody. And that makes me just depressed a little bit. So yeah. Damn, it look like I'm about to go somewhere for real. Oh my God. I should really go out, huh? I should go out, huh? I'm about to go out. So let me just pack my bag. I'm gonna really go out. I ain't gonna put no makeup on them. Yeah, no makeup. I need to find some panties. It's a lot of things I need to do, but I don't look like Michael Jackson. So, you know, beat it, beat it. Beat it, whoop the beat it, beat it. All right. I got my Bible. I got my purse. Hold on. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to get off. Oh, no. Y'all, I'm going to brush my teeth first. Then we going to leave. But yeah, I'm going to go have a date with God. I'm going to just go on a date with God today. Y'all be asking about too much. I'm not. Look, the people clean. Look, they be cleaning up and then they put the little toothbrushes. All right, anyway. This is my son's toothbrush. This is my toothbrush. It's my toothbrush. You brush my teeth before I go. I feel clean. I thought I couldn't fit it. I could fit it, but it's the bra part. Like, yeah, I could have went up a size. But look, check me out. I'm trying. Anyway. I'm not going in those slippers. I got the slippers for backup though. I got the heels. But y'all, guess what? Valerie. Okay, I was stuck in it. Your girl was stuck in it all day. She back. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm alive. Alright, so let me get up off it so I can say what I gotta say. Why everybody hate me in the comments? I hate that for y'all. Like, if I don't like somebody, I'm not on their live. That's weird behavior. That's weird behavior, babes. But I'm about to write this little note to God. I'm about to go. I just gotta slow my mind down right now because I'll be honest. I know that comes with a lot of chaos. Depression start hitting. So like you could be in a good space, right? You could be happy and shit. Everything could be going great. But if you're not really making that time and that effort for God, to be honest, nothing great, you know? You'd be like, whatever. This supposed to give me more papers. Let me get my Bible. That's my planner. But look, y'all, I'll be honest. I'm on a strict program. Say no. I seen y'all in the comments because y'all try to say my nigga be like, no, it's a certain way. That's why I like him. He's sturdy. But anyway, I've been trying to be like real strict with my relationship with God lately. For real. It makes me distant from everybody. Like, I'll be so up under somebody or anybody or my friends, family. I'll be having to take a step back from them. And it's not personal. It's just to realign myself with my relationship with God and to analyze the situation before it makes me feel like, you know? I'm gonna write 2 notes down because I'm thankful for. I got a lot of stuff done today. It was a good day today. I got blessed with another opportunity with some more money randomly, like 20 minutes ago. Because I was supposed to leave. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm staying for Thanksgiving, so at the same time, whatever. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Those messages y'all keep talking about, I'm telling you, I'm on my business. I feel like I'm doing something different, and then somebody faking to be me and the person, right? The other person, just to sabotage my friendships and my business relationships. Like, somebody's after me. That's all. I'm telling you, bro, it's weird. Dear Jesus, thank you. I'm gonna write this note. I'm gonna leave. I'm about to go. Dear Jesus, thank you. For real, he's the best. You are the best. Please forgive me. It's like when I write to God, I be feeling like I don't deserve his presence, or I don't, like when I write to God, I be feeling like I don't deserve God. Yeah. For my sins, I pray that I continue to look up and remember why I am sent in this world. Please it's like, please what? Cause he gonna do it. So it's like I gotta thank God. It's like, please what? Please nothing. I scratched that out. I'm scratching that out. Oh yeah. Please keep no. For real. Keep me and my son. Me, my son, and oh yeah, I meant 3. Y'all, you know how I be. I got my own name for 3. I'm gonna say his name. And his family, huh? And his family. Well and protected. That was nice, huh? I just want to keep saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm thankful. I don't got nothing to ask for. But to pray for protection, guidance. Oh, I have a to-do list, but sorry, everything's already done. Let me write that down. You know why I like being alone? A lot of people can't see your vision. You like pray for a I got a stable home. That's what Christ. My relationship with Christ. That's the only stable thing in this world. Is your relationship with God. He my home. And it's already done. Everybody that keep trying to talk. You know? Y'all be trolling. Y'all be trying to set me up to say something. All right, but look. Everything already done. And keep me close. I want to be so close with God, even when I'm loving, caring for other people, that I don't get sucked into them and just stay with God, you know? So I ask God just keep me close. Cause I get far away from him. When I start having too much fun, like when I start getting overly blessed, I can tell my blessings start bringing me further away from God. And that's one thing I cannot keep doing or allow myself keep doing. So while I do get blessed, I do stuff like this. Like I stay to myself, I cut everybody out, like, and I deal with them on my own time. And that helps me because you know, that's all. All I heard was him like, you stay close to me, everything gonna get added onto you. So I'm gonna stay close to God So when everything get added onto me, I still will be close to God and stay close to God and not get distracted into all the chaos. It's a lot of chaos going on around me, bro. It's a lot of money around me. It's a lot of people around me. I just cut off a lot of people that I love, bro. One of the hardest things to do, I didn't even know till I started doing it. And what I realized is they forget who they helping or who they with. Like, people will really forget. They can play any role in your life, bro. They can really forget the blessing you are called to be. You know what I'm saying? So it was like people I had to cut off that I trusted. And the people that I even made money with. You know what I'm saying? And I feel better now. And it was only because it's like they were just seasonal. And then like I try to extend the stay of whatever, right? It just doesn't match. Everything just kept, even then the money started getting fucked up. Oh, then I'm out of here. You know? So, to be honest, I'm really just with God. I'm not really obligated to nothing else but with God. Oh, you said, how about when you wishing death on others, you still close to God? Or wish? It's not even just me wishing death on anybody. I wasn't wishing death. What I was saying was, that's my son. And if I gotta kill somebody to protect my son, I will. That's what I said. And if y'all want to sit on this live and be stupid, then just be stupid. Nobody wishing death. Just don't come fucking around with me and my son. We not doing that over here, bro. That shit did. I'm all my son got. And the chaos be trying to distract that from me, and I be letting it too. You forget him. My son is all I got, so that's why I said what I said. But I'm about to wrap it up. I really want to go to sleep. Be honest. Go to sleep for a couple days, wake back up and see if it's like a new thing going on. Because I don't know, I wake up every day, it's always something. Yeah, anything, do anything for that mother thing. Yeah, real stuff, yo. That was a mom instinct, bro. And you know, like, I see why y'all hate me. Because for a very long time, I was keep prioritizing a relationship that was destroying my relationship with my son. Being a great mom because I'm trying to do everything at one time. No, can't do that. And I'm so grateful that my son here because he put stuff in real perspectives. You know, I am doing the best I can. And what I'm doing is the best because it's the best love you'll ever get. And it's called unconditional love. But look, I'm taking my leave out in 2 days. Well, I take this out when I get the bundle to get it reinstalled so it can be bigger and longer. Y'all talking about informant. Bitch, fuck what y'all talking about. The internet is the internet. People can be so negative. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck. Make your peace with your sister. Which one? For real. Which one? I see the growth. I appreciate it, but even if you didn't, I wouldn't care. You destroyed your son. No, I didn't. y'all don't even know what's going on, what happened, and what's happening, and how great he's doing, and how bad, like he's thriving. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just keep trying to project what y'all feel on me. Quit it. Big that shit, bro. Making a mockery of God is crazy. You're going to feel the wrath, babe. Italian Bella 0224. Go get a life, babe. Go get a life, babe. You just mocking yourself. Commenting, hoping that I acknowledged it, and here you go. Huh? All right, so look. All right, I'm gone. I can't with these people. Y'all getting on my nerves.
Okay, child. Whew, a hot mess. Okay, so she had a lot to say, honey. A lot of it seemed like rambling to me. Like she just, you know, just talking about anything at this point, child. But this girl is past delusional. Okay, I couldn't believe she said half the stuff she said. I'm like, does she hear herself talk? Okay, like, huh? Now she hollering again that she's celibate. Okay, talking about she's celibate. Girl, okay. Now you know damn well you was not celibate, ma'am. Okay, we gonna run with this narrative again. Okay. I know you ain't hand that man all that money and you ain't get nothing. I'm sure he did something to earn that money. Okay, that money in. Girl.
Haven't had no sex.
Child. Okay. Like, we're not believing that no more, ma'am. Okay. We're not believing that at all. So you telling me you engaged and you handed this man, quite a large portion of your money that you done made over the weekend, okay? And you gonna tell me you celibate, you meeting the mama and everything, child. Okay. Okay. And then she said something about I see why y'all hate me because I keep prioritizing relationships over Junior. Like what got me is the fact that she said it like it was past tense. Like, bam, you're still currently till this day doing absolutely that. Like what? You're still doing it. You're still prioritizing damn near any and everything but the baby, okay? Like come on now. You ain't never prioritized that child, but you talking about some big mama, big mama. Yeah, okay. Okay, like she pissed me off with that one. Like girl, and you continue to do just that. Obviously, look how she was so eager to try to get all cute for her little yeah, okay? Mr. Youngblood, just to go drop something off, okay? You don't even put that much effort into Junior's looks, okay? But you can put a little something in your hair though. Put some moisturizer in your hair though. Okay. Like it's just giving very much selfish to me. Okay. And very much you just truly don't give a damn about that baby, okay? Um, and then she tried to say, did y'all hear her say, like when she was talking about the text messages that was leaked? And she was talking about, oh, they trying to act like me in the text messages. Like, girl, did you even read them? Because obviously, okay, you not gonna refer to yourself in third person through some text messages because they clearly said Rock, okay? They was referring to her as Rock, who's a celebrity. So it's like, girl, you gotta be slow at this point. Okay. For real. Like, child a mess. And then I thought it was funny how she was talking about, oh, I feel clean. Like, damn, you really dirty for real, okay? Like in real life, that's crazy. Okay. Then she had the nerve, Leo. Let's talk about how she said God is her stable home. That's crazy work, okay? Like, so are you saying without saying that you really don't have a stable home, which we already know that, okay? Now all of a sudden she going live now that she got this little hotel room, or I'm sorry, hotel suite from Lemon Pepper, okay? Like, damn, you really out here like out here down bad, okay? But let her tell it. She rich, okay? She got all this money. She got acres of land and penthouses and shit, okay? Make it make sense, okay? Child, a mess. A mess, okay? And then she tried to double back and say, um, that she never wished unaliving. Talking about she'll she gonna ride for her son, basically is what she was saying. Like, girl, you definitely did, okay? You was out here talking about people, people's graveyards, how you was gonna visit their graveyard, you know, drive through their house and pow them in the face, like, huh? Hello? Okay. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. The bullshit that spews out of this girl's mouth is just like, it's just unbelievable to me, okay? And the way that she believes her own lies is even more crazy to me. Like, absolutely insane. He said, let me better be careful. He's about to be a dad, supporting that deadbeat mom. Carmen's really exactly, yeah. He a little too nice for me. Gotta stick your foot down sometimes, you know what I mean? And this was absolutely the time to do so. Chrisean can lie through the helmets of her target audience. Right? No, for real. Blackmail Lemon Pepper, right? I can't believe she had the nerve to talk about this man's network yet again after he done got her that expensive ass hotel suite and put some bread in your pockets that you clearly needed, okay? Because we saw you in the text messages begging. Like, just ungrateful and just inconsiderate for real, okay? Come on now. Yeah, Chrisean can lie through the helm. Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, let me a simp. He sure is. That part. Soft as hell. He said, why is she always thinking somebody acting like her? Right. No, for real. Cause didn't she say that about remember when Steve Wilkos that came up here because people was hitting him up about you know, basically Junior's paternity, right? She got up there and said that she got 12 siblings and that wasn't her. That had to be one of her siblings because they all sound alike. Like, just slow, okay? It don't make no damn sense. Like, reading is fundamental, comprehension. Okay, we need some comprehension here. She not the brightest crane in the box, okay? Yeah, she do need to take that baby to the doctor. Absolutely. Yeah, lying on Natalie like that. Ought to be ashamed of herself. That boy not attracted to her? He's not. She is not attractive at all. Nothing about her. Exactly. Like maybe that's why she's trying to say she's celibate. Like, for all we know, it could be like, maybe it's not by choice. Maybe he just don't, because it do be giving he not really attracted to her like that. Okay. And allegedly he's already in a relationship. Okay. So yeah. He probably, respecting that situation in some sort of way, trying not to disrespect his actual girlfriend. No. And I feel like Chrisean would be dumb enough to fall for that for sure. Yeah, it's clear those messages were supposed to be somebody that he knows. Right. That was talking to somebody that they're dealing with, speaking on her and him. Exactly. Yeah. It seemed like a friend of 33's to me. Like a friend or maybe a family member or something. And them narcs be something else when they get a little money. Exactly. They all act the same. I'm telling you, they do. That's so true. That is so true. Yeah, I see he went shopping for his daughters with her money. At least he bought them some. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, while he's giving all her money to him, right? Taking care of his kids. No. But it's like, why haven't we been doing that's why I'm like, yeah, all that money he be flashing on his profile, like those must be some throwback pictures or like you must have just got that shit from Chrisean slow ass from Dum Dum, okay? For real. Cause now he all trying to flex this and that all of a sudden, you know what I mean? And she can't get off the hamster wheel with the lies and fake narratives. I'm telling you, for real. But she wants everybody to believe, oh, she's so real. She too real. That's in her words. She talking about she too real. Like, oh, okay. And she really had a weave in her head for over a year, right? No, for real. Insane. Crazy work. Yeah, she's past cuckoo. They say the little boy 33 bought a car. Oh, wow. I think I did see something like that earlier, actually. Ciao. That was quick. He said the YN doesn't like her. He just wants her money. Exactly. That is what it is giving. Okay. That is definitely what it's giving. Yes, hit the like button, please. And thank you. Hit the like, hit the like. Is she really is a confused mess, right? No, seriously. Like her brain is just scrambled eggs at this point, okay? And she wasn't talking to the chat, she was talking to herself, right? And she sound like just like the unstable crackhead just talking and rap. Right. Don't let that make sense. Exactly. Cause it was a couple times where I was scratching my head like, huh? What is she talking about? He went from walking and talking and eating to he's thriving. Yeah, you don't know what's going on. And she been saying that since Blueface posted him and that playpen. You'll be tired of the mouth kisses. Exactly. We've heard enough. We want to see something at this point. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Like, I'm just like, for real. That's how you know she lying because she would have been posted something, some sort of progress. But there hasn't been any progress for her to post, you know? It's crazy, man. That's why I'm like, girl, you so eager to date. Like, this is not the time to be dating right now. You ain't even got your own shit together. You don't have a house to call home. You know what I'm saying? You don't have like the basic necessities. Like, I feel like when you don't have that, it's just not a good idea to be dating. Okay. For real, you got bigger fish to fry, especially with your son, like You would think, she over here trying to big herself up to be this wonderful mom, you know, but it's just like for what we've seen on the internet, like, girl, it's not giving any of that. Like anytime we see you on the internet, you up some man's ass, okay, trying to piss off Blueface, like, you know. And then occasionally we see you pop up in church after you done did some bullshit on the internet, acting a plumb fool. Okay. Like insane. Go help that baby. Go help yourself. Okay. You want to do the Dear Diaries and stuff to God? Okay, do that. Get some therapy, like something. Okay. Is she clearly he feels untouchable and she does not like her fans clearly like how she's talking to people, right? If she look creepy, take that weave out. Yeah, that yeah, that hair look bad, honey. All that makeup off her face. You look stiff. Yeah, the tracks was pissing me off for sure. Like you might as well take them shits out. Like the leave out ain't even matching the weave. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, she definitely high as a kite. Definitely. Okay. 1 second. You said they were eating her up in the comments. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, she didn't deny being an informant. You notice that? Okay. And she's never beaten them allegations. I don't care what nobody say. That girl is the feds, okay? You said I hope they do make an example out of her dumb ass, right? she needs some humbling, man, at this point. She do. That's why I'm like mad that Lemmy even gave her any type of, I wouldn't have I would have had nothing to say to that girl. Would have gave her my ass to kiss. She needs to learn a lesson. She don't need to be rewarded for her horrible behaviors and parents, okay? Period. And then she got a baddies chain on top of that. Yeah, y'all over there geeking. Okay. Geeked up. Said those Crips gonna put her to sleep. Man. I think that's really why she's trying to get out of LA, okay? Talking about she outside. Well, you best to be careful, all right? Because apparently it's some people out for your head, okay? But it's been people on the lookout for her, I remember people from like Geronimo's family, may he rest in peace, okay, was looking for her. I mean, they was not playing with her. For real. So yeah, I don't think her being in LA has ever been a good idea. Like, you know, she went from I'm about to go see my boyfriend to I'm about to go on a date with God to I want to go to sleep and never wake up. Yeah, right. Child. Yeah, she was all over the place. Like he said, have y'all noticed for the past 3 days she's been speaking on Ronnie? Is she trying to say the scene to say he's a possible father? Because she's been exposed left and right. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be. She definitely wished demise on that man for sure. More than once too. Like, yeah. And she was trying to have a war at the baddies event. I can't stay her right. I don't know why she thought that was a good idea. Like, girl, like just steady trying to one up Blueface some way, somehow, or trying to get him in trouble, It's a mess. And she hears voices and says it's the Holy Spirit. Yeah, exactly. I believe it. Schizo Sean, okay? Yeah, we all know this is just a diversion because of the access being denied. Right, exactly. She crashed it out for real. And she really thought she was gonna be with that man. Just look at her actions, you know, when he first got out and they was on DDG stream. Like that girl was thirsty as hell, okay? Thirsty as hell. He said, "What is she talking about? Leave already? I'm weak." She's basically saying she doesn't need a home. Yep, her home is with Christ. Exactly. Like, if you ain't got no home, just say that. Okay. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. Yeah, she could be using that time to bond with her son and help him walk, talk, eat. Exactly. Talking about she needs time to herself. Like, girl, you've been out all weekend. Like, spend some time with your son, okay? Yeah, she is definitely like crazy as hell. Not is her Uber not there yet. Ah. Oh, you missed the notification? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes YouTube does that. YouTube be tripping. But hey, girl, hey. Yeah, stable home with guy is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Ah. If she never wrote a letter to God on live before, yeah, she's really scared. Exactly. Shaking in her boots, honey. She is such a lying hypocrite and is. It's a lie all the time. Literally. Yeah, we all feel like that, but for real, you don't deserve him, but that's for him to decide. But one thing for sure, God don't like ugly, right? Yeah, this 304 is so stupid. She don't even know no one fake being her. They were talking about your illegal activities, you dirty 304, right? No, for real, just slow as hell. Like, you know, that was only obvious. Like, hello? Like now she thought they was acting like her. I swear, like something is wrong with this girl. Like I think her brain is fried and amongst some mental health issues going on there. Okay. More than a couple. Yeah, everything is so performative, right? Very much so. You said the way she gags me, she isn't used to brushing, right? Yeah, that was nasty. Yeah, who put lipstick on then brush their teeth? Right. I thought that was very odd. Like, child, a mess. Yeah, how you put your makeup on first day. Brush your teeth. Right. Backwards as hell. Ah, a mess. Yeah, talk about I feel clean. Yeah, that was crazy as hell. Mm-mm-mm. Then she tried to show the little toothbrush, like, oh, this is Junior's. Like, I highly doubt she brushing that baby teeth. You don't even comb his hair. Like, girl. Yeah, she's in her manic phase. And she's frantic. She has money. Does she really think that boy love her? Exactly. She do. Telling you, that girl is in the Lululand right now. You know, she thinks she finna ride off in the sunset with this 20-year-old with two baby mamas. Okay, like, child, a mess. And that's all she care about too at this point. And pissing Blueface off. Okay, you heard her. She's talking about she gonna get this man tatted. Oh, here we go again. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You're a dummy, bitch.
Child, a mess. I just don't understand it. Like, why you gotta get every dude tatted on you? I just will never understand that. Like, I would never. Yeah, child, I'm different, I guess. Okay, you got to be my husband. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, you peeped that too, yeah. Talking about I got my purse, I got my Bible. Like, girl, man, she is laying it on thick, honey. Okay. Oh, Child a mess. Yeah, she's high AF, just ranting and was. Hey, Natasha. Hey, love. You said she's gonna be 6 feet under with those tats on her. She never gonna take them up. Damn. Yeah, at this rate, I mean, I can't say I would be surprised. Okay, some people just don't ever learn. She do not know how to wear femme clothes right. That's a whole ninja. Okay. And she basically knows she is trolling for views. Probably do. She probably do. You said she going on the 304 stroll. Child, not the 304 stroll. On her way to Fig. Y'all hilarious. Get a slip you wear under the dress, right? It was giving slip. I'm weak. Yeah, ain't that a slip? You funny as hell. You could go see him and nothing. That boy don't like you. Exactly. He don't. She probably stank. That's probably why she's trying to get her hygiene together now. He probably done smelled something, told her about her. He seemed like the type, actually. You know. If she can't take it, yeah, that Blueface is moving up without her. Exactly. Yeah, she like compulsive liar. Compulsive liar. He said, James Wright, come get your money you won in the lawsuit against her before she burns through it. Right. Come get your money, okay? Now is the time. Okay. Go ahead and file another motion. Do what you gotta do. Get that money. Okay. That's rightfully owed.
You, boo boo, thank you. And I got my money, boo boo. She was all on Facebook talking about I'm about to get this money. No, you're not.
Okay, period. Ah, that's funny. You said this is all we gonna get from now on. Yeah, projects coming up that don't exist. I'm weak. She's in love. Yeah, with Blueface. Right. Right. That part. Oh yeah, we got a big project. She talking about she got a big project that got a big budget behind it. All kind of stuff, child. What else she say? She been saying all kind of stuff lately. Like, girl, okay. I'll believe it when I see it, okay? Yeah, talk about she been busy being a mom. Don't look like it, because you sure ain't been taking that baby to the doctor. Okay. Clearly you are neglecting this child. Okay. Half of the time he don't look kept together. You know, he just be in a diaper with his hair matted. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you too busy being a mom. You too busy being a mom, but your son is 2 years old and not walking or talking or eating. Okay. Delusional. Delusional. Is she lying? If she was there, she would have gone live and been loud and obnoxious. Exactly. He said, yeah, you tell she got money because when she been broke, she's sad and depressed. Exactly. Yeah. She one of them, she the type where she get a little bit of money, don't know how to act, child. She gonna act an ass and not give a damn, okay? For real. Yeah, she hella crazy. Yeah, talking about some daddy. Girl. Just a goofy goober. And she can't go 24 hours without mentioning Blue, right? Crazy. You said 7-Eleven and his boys outspending her cash. Exactly. She allegedly even bought him a car. Yeah. I want to see what people are talking about. It must be something on the blogs that done got posted because I didn't see nothing about that. I don't think I did. Yeah, she's so mad. Blueface don't want her, right? Her mom is definitely. Oh, his mama is definitely in on it. No, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. I guarantee you. She's like, yeah, go ahead and just bring that, watermelon head ass girl over here for Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? And do what you gotta do. Get go ahead and get you that money on. All right, as long as you getting that money on, son. Okay, and let me hold a couple dollars. Look at that. You said she wants to be a girlfriend, wife more than a mom. Exactly, and that's the problem. Blueface got out of jail, made a song in 2 days, then went viral. Exactly, and it still surpassed her Yahweh that came out almost a year ago in a minute. Exactly. Insane. Yep, brain fried and extra crispy. Along with that fishy coochie. You know what? No, for real. Not extra crispy. I'm not about to play.
Good, bro.
Yeah. Extra crispy is crazy. Oh, y'all are funny as hell. He said when he was live, people was mentioning him. Oh, buying a car. He been having cars since he was 15 years old. That's nothing new for him. Interesting. Because, I mean, we haven't really seen him drive for real, for real. Seem like he's always like either in the passenger seat or in the back seat. He said when she has money, she loves showing off. Right. Oh, yeah, definitely. Lil 33 is going to take that same car and drive right out of her and Junior's life. You know what? Exactly.
Good, bro.
Yeah. So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't learn.
Yeah, dude who's been doing this for 32 years. Full-time professional. Rated by One Family Magazine, #1 clown, 9 straight years.
Here we go. Watch this.
Okay, child. A hot mess. Oh my God, that is so funny. Ooh, that tickled me. Just reminded me I was never gonna start calling him 7-Eleven, right? Oh my God, they're gonna dispose of her when they're done with her. Exactly. Only a matter of time. I could see, they usually her little situationships or whatever you want to call them. They be lasting maybe like at the most maybe like a month or so. So I'm sure soon here something gonna be transpiring to where he gonna be, he gonna say deuces and take all that money with him and the chain, okay, and everything else she done gave this man out of desperation, okay. I'm telling you, they got a dummy in his hands. He got a dummy, the right dummy in his hands, okay. He know what he doing. Like I said, they know she's slow. They just, that's just her being slow is, some guys look at that as, an opportunity to get over, okay? Did you see Bino and K Blue been messaging each other? Oh yeah, I did see that. I think they're about to do music together. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, yeah, we gonna talk about that. And she said he's her fiance and they only known each other for a month and 2 weeks. Exactly. Come out, they getting married. Like that boy is 20 years old. Like, just a mess. Like, she's so desperate to have a husband. Like, girl, that's all she really care about. Like, she could care less about Junior. She's trying to get her a little husband, okay? It's crazy. You say yes, LAYNs are definitely brutal. Yeah, and put you on blast if you're hygiene bad. Right. Yeah, they brutally honest. That's for sure. Brutally honest. Okay. But yeah, y'all. Child, a hot mess. Now she also did or hold on, where am I going with this? Oh yeah, let's look at this post real quick because child, look at how terrible her wig was looking for real, okay? Like they done got the screenshot. Shout out to Corey Lombardi, okay? Woo wee. A mess, honey. Oh, child. I wish she would just take them damn tracks out already. Cause yeah, the hair is definitely not blending. Okay. And she claims she getting it done in 3 days. Yeah, they saying that's her natural hair. Yeah, let's count down, y'all. 2 more days to go. Oh yeah, they was trying to say that was her natural hair. Like, chill. It says, yeah, that wig is definitely letting go. Yeah, trying to imitate Jaden's natural curls. Yeah, this is what happens when you burn all your bridges. I can't even get a free wig anymore, child. A mess. Yeah, it's going on a year now. All that money she done had, she must be drinking and smoking the shit up because she definitely not using that money for Junior and a crib, maybe a new wig. Right. It's crazy. The way they were kung fu fighting me in the comments on the post saying it was her natural hair was insane. Crazy. Um Giving Charlotte 2.0. Yeah, mind you, this is sew-in for 4 months. The wig look like daycare carpet. Child. Okay. Yeah, the tracks definitely not a good look, okay. Mm-mm-mm. And she was all like, "Oh, she got the wire. She got the wire." Okay, well, go ahead and take a little bit of that change and go and get your hair done now, okay? Because yeah, this hair been through. Okay, the hair is wore out. It's tired. Okay, it needs to be put to bed. All right, like what are we doing? For real, this looks bad. And she said she was gonna reinstall it too. Right, like girl. We'll go ahead and get you some new tracks or something, cause yeah, no, that hair is you don't wore it to his last hair. Okay, yeah, that wig had been through the 3 different relationships exactly. Yeah, I see her getting set up 33 is young. Oh, you see her getting set up 33 is young and still has to prove himself to his set. And if the OGs want her gone, she will be no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, true. He definitely looks like trouble. He well and is. Okay. So that's why I'm like, okay. Yeah, Corey asked is so funny. It's the song he had on there for me, child. What song he was playing? Yeah, his song choices be having me weak as hell. Yeah, ain't no marriage in that boy. Exactly. He ain't worried about no marriage. He might try to pretend though. He gonna say whatever to get what he want. Yeah, I already read that one. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so yeah, she out here looking bad, y'all. Looking raggedy as ever. Okay. But it's crazy how when her hair gets a little raggedy, she try to do a little something to fix it, but can never do the same for Junior though. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Hashtag save Junior. Okay. Please save the baby. Cause this is beyond ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. All right. But let's talk about this podcast that she did over the weekend, okay? Because I guess she has sat down. I don't know if it was this weekend or if it was like, previously recorded or something. But the podcast episode was released, I think, over the weekend. And yeah, it was a few things that was said. She always putting her foot in her mouth, okay? That people were kind of side eyeing, if you will. Now let me get this first clip. I'll play that one first because this one had me like, excuse me? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So this is from the Shade Room. It says Chrisean Rock says sometimes she wishes she never had Junior because of Blueface and Carlissa's comments about her baby. Also claims she assaulted Coi Leray over Blueface. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
How do you feel when people come at you as like not being the right mom or all that? You're always going to deal with that. So I'm just curious, how do you respond to that? Because people will say that's just the internet. Like, how does
I
that?
don't care for right. I start caring when it's like his blood speaking up. Like, all right,
Okay.
his grandmama, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, his daddy, what the? So when he get older and see this, only person he gonna see is defending him as his mama. Is that okay? Like it's like personally, I wouldn't even. Honest to God, that's why sometimes I wish I never had my kid because of the evil stuff that's
carried over your head.
No, it's like
just how the evil in the world.
Yeah, so much evil, but even it's close to my kid. It's in his daddy, it's in his grandma, it's in the people that.
I think that's now why
it's in you. What are you talking about? This girl swears she not evil. It's crazy.
Clout. My baby is clout.
How do you feel when people come at you as like not being the right mom or all?
Okay. So that's crazy. So she said, she sometimes wishes she didn't have Junior because of basically the demonic spirits around him. Okay. As if she herself isn't the demonic spirit. Okay, like, chill a mess. Let's play the next clip real quick, child.
All right, with the situation with Coi Leray, right? I got 300,000 followers. Coi Leray had this song out, right? I'm showing mad love. I love Coi Leray, but pretty everything, tomboy chic. That bro, we the same people. That's how I looked at her when I right. Cool. All right, I bring her to my apartment. My apartment don't got shit for TV, but my apartment, I never got to move into it because I blew up, and then Blueface ended up signing me to a house, that blue girl's house. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So she came to my trapped apartment. We about to go to the studio. She said, "Let's get on a track." We hit it off. We locked in. Like, all right, cool. She asked me about Blueface. Like, how is y'all relationship? I was like, well, I get money with him, but we fucking. That's what you asking. I kept it G, but I was like, it's not that serious. I didn't know she was asking for her way to make her move. But I didn't know no move. All right, cool. All right, with the situation with Coi Leray, right? I go through this on the phone. I see how she talking to him, right? She mad that me and him is really like locked in. Look, shorty, she was basically like confronting him about the situation. Like, all right, we getting fake serious and like, but you fuck with her, like cut her off, like basically cut me off as I'm the artist, the bitch. I'm looking at her like, I introduced y'all, and if y'all did have something before this, why the fuck didn't just meet on your own time? Why to use me to get to a then tell this that's fake putting me on. I say fake because it could have been done with way more love, It could have been way more like G'd up. It wasn't. It was up. So anyway, he showed like I'm like, okay, she trying to out me for real. I get irritated. So I say, yo, it's cool. It's up when I see you because you were weird. How you hang out with me? Then now you don't want to drop the song. I go through this phone. I see how she tell we not cool no more. You're weird. I didn't give a f- but you know why? Because at the time I was with my ex. So the one that just died. So all right, let me speed up. So boom. I'm like, I think I'm pregnant around this time. I'm with Glorilla. We in a Sprinter. They already know me and the defense. So she tried to get on the Sprinter with me and Glow. Glow like, nah, Chrisean on here. Wait till I come out there. She come in anyway. I look at her. She look at me. She's talking to Glow, popping her gum. She being smart though. She's saying funny, but looking at me. Cause the last thing I said to her was when I see you, it's up. I had the same energy. I grabbed my phone and slapped shit out of her in her face with it. So then they grabbed her up. So Glow and Coy security start fighting. And Glow, she was like kind of disappointed in me because it's a place and a time and places for we not cool no more. You're weird. I didn't give a f- and I feel you, bro, but you told her one thing and she didn't listen. And I'm not here with nobody but myself. I see if I was here with my security and there's beef going on. It's really going on. No bitch be smiling in my face and then thinking it's sweet. And then her team was even saying, like, nah, Glow, like, Chrisean. I think this is probably one of the reasons why I kind of like fell out with not Glow, is it Gloss or Glow? Glorilla, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we fell out after that for real. And I feel you, bro, but you told her one thing and she didn't listen. And I'm not here with nobody but myself.
Okay. Ciao. A hot mess. Okay, so she yet again explained what happened between her and Coy. Okay, I remember her speaking about this before. I think at a previous podcast. Um, basically, I guess throwing a phone at her face or something like that. Okay, but she basically was saying that Coy basically wanted her out the picture because I guess she wanted to be, her and Blueface were supposed to be exclusive, So he didn't want her to be, obviously he didn't want him to be messing with Chrisean. So yeah, pretty messy, man. Pretty messy, but yeah. I'm still stuck on this girl talking about, you know, wishing her son wishing her son was never here or never had him. Okay. That's kind of crazy to be saying, okay? Despite the circumstances, that's your baby, okay? So, yeah, I just thought that was kind of weird of her to say, okay? Mm-mm-mm. But this is the only reason why they bring her on these podcasts because they know she's gonna say some, the girl cannot hold water. The girl will air anybody out, okay? You thought her and Ronnie stopped messing around after high school? Exactly. Okay. And she did say that. Talk about she was with her ex at the time. The one who passed. Okay, so we know who that is. And I think Blueface was dating Coy like back in like 2020, 2021. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's check some of these comments really quick. Oh, there go Carlissa. Okay, she said, I have apologized for anything I said. The only thing I ever say was he looked slow like me. At the time, I did not know there were actual disabilities. We love him and we are more than happy that he is here. Okay. It says, this is what it looks like when you want the man more than the baby. Exactly. clock it. It says to regret having a baby due to outside opinions is sick and proves you never should have had one. Exactly. Exactly. So she don't regret the drinking and smoking that caused delays for the baby. Hello. Hello? I mean, she could have said, I wish I didn't do substances and drink when I was pregnant. Um, her lack of accepting responsibility for what she possibly did to this baby is sad, right? Well, for real. Her lack of accountability, period, as a grown woman, okay? Yeah, y'all didn't just hear what she said. She said, I was messing with my ex, the one that just died. That's why Blue went hard about when she got pregnant. She lied and said she wasn't messing with Ronnie, and now look, she's telling on herself so bad. The truth is coming out. Yeah, because she was on Nene Leak's podcast talking about the last time she was with him was back in like the college days or something. Didn't she say college days or something like that? No, she wished she wasn't born because of his disability. Right. And all the responsibility. She can't handle it. It's too much for her to take on. She's just her mental capacity is just extremely low. Okay. That's why I'm like, people be thinking, people are being spiteful when they say they want this baby with somebody else. But it's like, honestly, that's the best option for him. Unless she actually decides to one day take her mental health seriously and gives herself the help that she so desperately needs at this point. Okay. Then yeah, I do feel like, Junior needs a better caretaker, a better caregiver. Okay. That baby needs extra care, extra love. Okay. We're talking about a 2-year-old toddler who's not meeting milestones, okay, that he should have met like a year ago, okay? A year and some change ago. Like, let's be real here, okay? It's sad, man. It says she shouldn't have been a mother, to be honest. It says, girl, please don't blame someone else's opinions and comments on the fact that you only kept that child because you thought it would keep his father. Exactly. Ooh, I like this comment section. Ain't clocking it, okay? Carlissa has publicly defended and openly claimed that baby Blue Def did some foul-ish but came home trying to make it right. And she just mad she's not with him anymore. Exactly. Exactly. It didn't go her way, She talking about Blue was mad because it didn't go his way. No. You're mad because you thought y'all was finna be one big happy family and it didn't end up that way, okay? At least Blueface had enough sense to not, have no further dealings with that girl other than parenting, okay? Because he had me confused for a minute. For real. Like, this girl been with Tom, Dick, and Harry ever since you've been locked up, and you just gonna, ignore all that? Okay, no, I think Blueface is definitely done with this girl, and she can't handle it. She thought that was her forever. Okay. And my heart breaks for their baby. Yeah, he deserves so much more than what he was dealt. I'm telling you, for real. It says they're not asking the right questions. Ask her about drinking and doing drugs while pregnant, right? Ask her, did she take her prenatals? Ask her when is Junior to your checkup exactly. And I think both, like, if you watch, because I did watch some of the interview, and yeah, you could tell, like, on some parts, like, yeah, they know she full of shit, They just basically trying to get the views at this point. All right. Like, but a lot of people, that's why she picks and chooses who she goes to sit down with as far as like interviews and stuff, because she will not go to any podcast or any place that she knows is going to hold her accountable. Okay. At the most, maybe Jason Lee, but Jason Lee does it like with love, or he'll like try to be friendly about it. So he can get away with it. But other than him, like, no, it's a lot of, people out here that will definitely ask the real questions. Like, what's that man? that just interviewed Blueface. Oh, Bootleg Kev. Oh, he gonna ask all them questions, and he don't give a damn how she feel, but he just asking for the people, okay? Or like Sharp, okay? Y'all see what happened when when she sat down with him. And so or she could have just stopped drinking, exactly. Okay. So yeah, pretty crazy, man. But can we say we're surprised? I mean, I could say I'm not, okay? I knew this girl didn't want that baby. Soon as Blueface lost interest, she lost interest, okay? All together. Like she don't even care to take care of this baby properly, as you can see. We all been waiting to see that, okay? And she still continues to put men before her child. She's out here acting reckless as hell. Okay. Playing with her freedom, playing with God. Okay. Playing with her life for real. Like it's crazy to me. But let me check y'all's comments real quick and we'll move on. Now you said I'm starting to believe Chrisean got split personalities, right? Nah, for real. You said when she didn't take that 40,000 and sit down, a Blueface was done with her, right? Yeah. You know. Yeah, can Blueface be controlling? Yeah, he absolutely is. Okay. But I feel like in this case, she definitely should have took him up on that offer, She wouldn't be having all this embarrassment going on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just I don't understand why she didn't just take that. Obviously you needed it. May not be much, but didn't sound like you had much yourself, okay? Yeah, Bootleg Kev was a great interviewer. He was, yeah. And he's always like that though. Like he's very straightforward and to the point. For real. And they definitely know she's lying. Yep. She didn't let them talk and didn't answer the question. She ran the so-called interview. She sure did. She was talking over them. Like it was certain questions. Like I remember this one part where dude was asking her about her football stuff, right? Because she was claiming she played football and all that. And he was asking her, okay, so like for what league? And she totally skipped over the question and tried to like change the subject. Literally. She gonna change the subject like, oh yeah, because you're full of shit. She was talking about she gotta do tryouts and stuff. Like just be lying, man, for real. Whatever podcast he goes on, she goes on right behind him. Yep, I know Jason Lee is next. Right. Isn't he supposed to be? I thought he was supposed to interview Blueface as soon as he got out. I don't know if it happened yet. And then remember a little bit ago, he was doing, he was talking about he was doing an interview with Chrisean, but that one never came out. You know, I know they just did one recently, like a few months ago, that she had that like Gucci outfit on. Yeah, I was waiting for her to talk about her mistakes. That's diabolical what she said. Yeah, and got Carlissa trying to do damage control, apologizing. Right, that part. Insane. He said, I wish Carlissa just stopped speaking on them at this point. He's not y'all blood. The storyline is died up. And they need to cut ties. Right. Yeah, child. Carlissa always got something to say. Okay. One thing about her, child.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. God damn. Do you ever shut that trap of yours? No? I say that. And I also hear that. Now shut it.
Child, okay. She be under every post, damn near. Yeah, it's like Ronnie definitely been speaking from the grave, right? Yeah, she telling on herself again, per usual. Yep. Yeah, she never wanted Junior. That's crazy, right? Insane. Thought her and Ronnie stopped messing around after high school. Exactly. He said she's on that podcast for the simple fact when they asked who was the favorite ex, he said Coi Leray. When they asked who was the least favorite, yeah, he said her. Yeah, exactly. Yep, I think I played that clip. I think I did last week sometime. He said trying to make it seem like she was talking to Blueface first. Yeah, Glow got the real facts. That's why I stopped effing with it. Yeah, lying ass. Exactly. Glorilla got the hell on. As she should, okay. For real, that's crazy. But yeah, I think Coy. No, I think Blueface was just having his fun. He wasn't playing nobody for real. He always playing a victim. Like Coy ain't gonna remember how nasty she was to her. Exactly. Just like she swore up and down Kaylani was messing with Blueface. That's why they fell out. Exactly. Delusional. And that ain't even her man to be acting like that. I don't know why she against her sisters. If she act just like them, right? Literally. Chow ain't maze. So you love that meme? Me too. I love it too. I heard he's in trouble with the law for some money he spent with that mayor's position. Oh, Jason Lee. That's crazy. And she was trying to change the subject. Yeah, like she did with Ray J when he was asking her the first 5 Bibles. Exactly. Oh, yeah. She changed that subject up quick. Yeah, because you know you ain't got no damn football team. Okay. Just the Lulu child. But yeah, so that was a little bit those were a few clips from the interview that she did on that podcast. I think there's another, let me see here. Because I want to show y'all something else as well. I think I showed you this one yesterday. Here we go. Let's play this clip. I don't think I showed y'all this one yet. Shout out to Black Tea Queens. It says Chrisean Rock doubles down. He doesn't really care. Says Blueface dad act is all for the cameras and speaks on her previous abort the missions. Okay.
Dad. Like a dad, like a day-to-day dad. Like I gotta wake up to this nigga. Like not like a dad, like he don't really care. Like, I don't know. Like I should have learned how he was. Never mind.
But so what I'll ask then is like, do you think that
it's cool, but it's forced? Like it's always about the cameras. It's always about the clickbaits. Like why when I accept the blessing into this world and then I show you what he's having problems with, you exploit that on Twitter, his genitals. I never got it. That's not a dad.
So what made you decide to have a kid with him then?
Bro, it just happened. You know what I'm saying? You know how many abortions I had before that? No. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I was living in sin. You feel me?
Did you have any with him?
I'm telling you, when you live in one way, you don't care about anything that actually happens from the repercussions.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm having,
you're just living in the moment.
Protection.
Yeah.
No, nothing. And then you know what I'm doing to my body? I'm getting abortions because you feel me? Like I was being irresponsible, moving sloppy.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
It's very honest. A lot of people wouldn't be willing
because
to be that
I had
honest.
like okay, the one my son that I just had now. All right, cool. When I found out about him, I was happy. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of mad because he couldn't control me. I had boyfriends, I had niggas and shit. Me, I'm like, oh, I might have a little friend. I'm gonna fuck with this. Cause I got so many abortions, right? And then it went from like me not getting pregnant at all. So that kind of scared me. Like, dang, maybe I had too many abortions because I ain't getting pregnant no more. So I thought I was just like chasing myself. I don't know what I was doing, young and dumb.
Yeah.
And then when I was like, oh, a blessing came. All right, cool. I immediately start fucking with it. But then he was like, so what you think? I started looking at houses. I started wanting to get my life together. I separated my funds. I was like, all right, Zeus Network, that next 150 that comes every month got to come straight to Chrisean Rock. Like, because we was getting like 250 together, Crazy in Love. And then down the middle, that's half. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we were splitting that every month from getting paid from Zeus, but I was putting it in his name. So like when that baby came, I started thinking like, okay, nigga, we need to buy you some land. What else I needed to oh, life insurance. I started really caring about my life.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Like, and then when that happened, it was a shift in my relationship with Blue. We couldn't get along no more. Like it was like he didn't want me to grow. So then I peeped that and I'm like, shit, nigga, I don't know what the fuck. You feel me? So I started loving my son more than anything else. And then
which is
that's
great.
the result of, you know?
No, we can tell you really care about your son, but I feel like because you're so famous and like people are there's a huge audience that's very invested in you and your relationship with Blue. What how do you feel when people come at you as like not being the right mom or all that shit? Because you're always gonna deal with that. So I'm just curious, how do you respond to that? Because people will say shit. That's just the internet. Like, how does
I
that?
don't care for right. I start caring when it's like his blood speaking up. Like, all right.
Okay.
His grandmama, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. His daddy, what the fuck? So when he get older and see this shit, only person he gonna see is defending him is his mama. Is that okay? You know, like it's like I would personally, I wouldn't even. Honest to God, that's why sometimes I wish I never had my kid because of the evil stuff that's
Carried over your head?
no, it's like
just how the evil in the world.
Yeah, so much evil, but even it's close to my kid. It's in his daddy, it's in his grandmother, it's in the people that
I think that's now
looking at the
why
clout. My baby is clouted out too. Like he got hella clout, bro. Like
have you seen the trend now?
he's more famous
Celebrities
than me and his dad.
Celebrities now don't even post their child. Like I think to like shield them away from all like the
But
negativity
okay, that's
in the world.
from
Have
the
you ever
internet,
thought
but
about
from
that?
from his father is crazy though. You know?
Yeah, so
yeah, definitely.
That's
like I don't know if y'all know. Like I see if I was making shit up, we can Google this.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like everything I'm saying, it's not like, oh, she just came here just to tell her side. No.
Do you regret putting him online?
No. Because look, when he was online, everything was fine. Right? Soon as his went up from his dad's side, his dad was so caught on his
Why?
it was like,
Wait, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be weird, but why is that? Like, why did he post that?
I remember when that happened. What was the context again? I forget.
Because I was with little baby.
Oh, so that was
during
the
the
response?
Super Bowl weekend.
So that was the response, though? How does
Bro,
that?
that was in the caption. You want me to read the caption to y'all?
No, I'm just trying to
Let me
understand
go.
why.
Not really like a.
Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so basically, literally the whole interview. All right. She was talking about Blueface, referencing Blueface. Is Blueface. Okay. Like, oh my goodness, you doing the very thing that you was trying to be mad at Blueface about, okay? And Blueface didn't even go into details like this. Okay. Not like this. A hot mess. Talking about he doesn't really care. Talking about she had all kind of ninjas and oh, she wanted a little friend, so she decided to keep it. And I still kind of question how many abort the mission she had for real. She lies so much, you know. You gotta take everything she said with a grain of salt. Okay, and she definitely gives me the vibe of somebody that would fake a pregnancy. Okay, just to keep a dude. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep with a dude thinking there's a kid on the way or something like that. But Yeah, y'all, this is crazy. Woo-wee. This was a hot mess of an interview too. Like I know they was sick of her, okay? Like she was not trying to let them talk. It's like at this point, girl, you need to go be sitting down with the therapist, okay? This is not, you know what I'm saying? This is not a counseling session. She just letting it all out, honey. Like, you know, people is gonna be tuning in and gonna be all in your business, right? You already complain about people being so in your business, but you do shit like this. Like, you put your business out there, okay? Like, make it make sense. I mean, the whole thing, child. She done kicked the teacup over. Right. Let's check these comments real quick. It says she admits she has side boyfriends and dudes and she slept with while with Blue, but Junior can't possibly be anyone else's. Exactly. Hello. No, Blueface posted your son's hernia out of desperation because you only respond to social media. You were being reckless with that child's life and health, canceling his surgeries and not getting him the proper care and treatment he needs to thrive. You soaked him in Henny and substances for 9 months and sent him through an infected canal. Exactly. Hoping you'd miscarry or have a stillbirth so you can continue to get high, drunk, and record diss tracks, ma'am. Stop lying. Exactly. Clock it. Okay. Clock that T. She said, let's not forget how she repeatedly talked about not wanting her son. Yep, and would have fun unaliving him, but couldn't because she waited too long for an abort the mission and was milking her pregnancy for a bag on a toxic show and still doing it. Exactly. Did damn let them talk? Right. It's like she just went on there to talk. That part. They trying to ask questions. She ain't answering none of the questions. Yeah, she's ignoring what they saying. But anytime anybody speak on Junior, she want to overtalk them or act like she don't hear what they said. But Blueface name come up, she got the most to say. Exactly. Clock it. The lies, the lies, the lies, for real. It says if that boy would have never posted the hernia, you wouldn't have taken him to the doc. Yes, the hernia was next to his genitals, but it did not show his little genitals because the hernia was bigger than that. We all know you care about what people think. You was not moving accordingly on getting that little boy his surgery, right? He knew if he put it on social media that you would do that you would do what you were supposed to do. Now, 2 years later, you're still bringing up the same thing, but you had a nerve to say when he answered a question that was asked of him about Offset. That was 2 years ago, right? He was like, "Bro, why are you bringing it up? Right? Why are you still talking about Charles Barkley and a hernia?" Not Charles Barkley, child. You have nothing else to say, but those two things, like, girl, knock it off. You're all about sympathy, clout, fake Christianity, trying to steal other people's shine, right? Like, get a life and get your son some help. And did you hit these people up? Because it's mighty strange. You try to go on the same platform to ask him who was his favorite and his least favorite ex, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, clock it. You better clock that T. Yeah, let's see what the rock stars are gonna say about her bragging about all these abortions. Oops, abort the mission. Yeah, she was young, having fun, being dumb, blah blah blah. Right? You know they got the excuses ready, honey. It says Blue answered questions that he was asked and kept the conversation moving. She's using that interview as venting and rant session. Exactly. Who are these people that gave her a platform for this? Right? Yeah, because he's just the father figure, not the biological father. The Blue say he's never seen evidence of her being pregnant prior to Junior. Hello. That's what I'm saying. Like, this girl lies so much. I wouldn't be surprised if she done faked the pregnancy or two, okay? For real. For real. It says, why she always running to the same places him and Jay go? Yeah, this girl is obsessed. Very obsessed. Yeah, she copying off everything he do. First the 20v1 and now this interview. Hey, girl, we don't pity you no more. Exactly. Yeah, they talking about that's Ronnie Doe, baby. Yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, like I said, it was definitely giving like counseling session or something. Okay, like she just wanted to talk about all the stuff she probably been holding in. Like, girl, that's what therapists are there for. Okay, like I know them clear people was looking at her crazy as hell. Like, why is she saying all this? But I'm gonna let her talk. You know, they ain't tell you to say all that, but go off. I guess. Okay. Crazy, man. Insane. Yeah, I guess she on a smear campaign to, tarnish Blueface's, character and trying to make him look like a bad dad. Let's talk about it though. You want to get on Blueface, okay? Talk about he's not a good dad, basically, but you're with a 20-year-old man that doesn't even claim one of his kids, that doesn't even take care of one of his kids. Okay. Like, a mess. A hot mess. You said she reminds me of the woman in that movie called Misery. I don't think I heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. He said the way Blueface was holding on to that baby, and he definitely cared about the baby more than she ever did. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. That part showed way more care and affection to that baby than she ever has. She think all that kissing and Donald Duck noises is enough. Okay. Child, a mess. She been discussing the same stuff since 2023. Exactly. Keep bringing it up. Keep bringing it up. Like constantly. Mm-mm-mm. But no, for real, that person was right through in the comments because, she's talking about the offset thing happened 2 years ago, but you steady talking about something that happened 3 years ago, stuck in the past. You're over here begging for interviews. Ah. Yeah, I don't even know why people interview her exactly. I think, like I said, I think it's more so just for the views. They know that people are gonna tune in. They're gonna want to hear what she has to say. 'Cause she always always sticking her foot in her mouth at some point. Okay. Hell, some people may just want to hear what she got to say about Junior. Okay. For real. Or they just tuning in to watch the train wreck because that's exactly what she is. A train wreck and a crash dummy, okay? I don't even know why people entertain her. Yeah, they peep her game. Right. They sure do. Yeah, that's why she don't regret putting that child on the internet because she's exploiting him more than anybody. Exactly. Oh, for real. You said she ain't got no motion. All she could talk about is Blueface. Exactly. The 304 literally has nothing going on. Literally. Literally. Like you could have cut this interview. Okay. It seems like she's starting to talk about Junior for more content and clout. Yeah. And you know what? I would not put it past her. She done said herself. She's a businesswoman. She calculates. What she say? She calculated or something like that. And she on marriage number 5, but the only guy she could talk about is Blueface. Exactly. Literally. Yeah, the whole interview was Blueface. It sure was. It sure was. He said, I'm sorry, but I'm tired of all of them, including the baby. At this point, I just want them all to go away because it's too much. Yeah, it is too much. I'm just trying to see the finale. I ain't gonna lie. Trying to see what happened. Is Junior gonna finally be saved? Will Ronnie finally get justice? Okay. I guess we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. He said it's in all them people. Yeah, you put in his care exactly, bitches. You cool, right? Yeah, you're the evil around your son. Hello. It's crazy the delusion The delusions of grandeur is insane, okay? Through the roof. But she swears she's just this innocent angel. Okay. And yes, God is a forgiving God, but it's like you're not supposed to be playing with God. I was told at a very young age, you're not supposed to be playing with God, okay? You're not even supposed to use the Lord's name in vain. Like, and she be doing all that. Okay. But wants to be taken seriously. Like, girl, yeah, she a lie all the time. Lie. Okay. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, love. You said that man got wounded and was still trying to find you a place and you refused. Exactly. Yep. Remember, wasn't he like somebody cut him, right? It's crazy. She could remember what to say after that. Yeah, the lies, the lies, the lies. Man, I'm telling you, lie after lie with this girl. And she keep bringing up that hernia, but she got back with him how many times after that? Exactly. Even so-called married him while in prison and got the face tattoo. So she didn't give a F about that pic. Exactly. But she only uses that one as ammunition when, when she's feeling some type of way about him. Then she'll pull that one out. No. She gonna pull that trick out the hat. Like, oh well, he did this to my son. Just another way she likes to deflect. Okay. She wants him to anybody that she's trying to so-called defend herself against or trying to look like the better person in the situation. All she does is deflect. Okay. And try to bring up some shit years ago to make them look like the bad guy. And take kind of like the attention off her, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Just like she did to Siki. Like all her sister wanted was an apology for her, having her jumped on the sprinter. She done brought up some shit from when she was 7 years old. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what she does. This is her game. This is one of her tactics. One of many, okay? It's crazy. And she was so confident when she lied. Yep, saying she had not been with Ronnie since high school. Exactly. No, for real. That's why I'm like, the way this girl lies, it's like I see why people be believing her. Cause I'm not gonna lie, she lying with a straight face, okay? Like, and it's like you would never think she was lying. You know, for real, that shit is crazy. Like the way it just rolls off the tongue so effortlessly, you know. And she does it to where people, certain people don't question anything she says. They believe it. You know? Like it's crazy. And she sound like a crybaby and is, okay? Yeah, and still living in sin. Still. You know. Shout a maze. Yes, professional victim. That part. Yeah, lying with a straight face and tears. Exactly. That's her game. Didn't Blueface say that? Oh, I want to pull up that video so bad. He said her claim to fame is sympathy, and that is nothing but facts. Okay? Nothing but facts, literally. Okay? And she swears she's so famous, like she like on Beyonce level or something. Like, girl, and then she talk about she feel lonely in LA. Yeah, because you probably done burnt every bridge there is. People see you for people are waking up to your bullshit, and she supposedly got all them friends in LA. Like, what happened to Hi, my name is T? What happened to, them other girls she was hanging out with? Okay. I forget her name, but it was a lot of different females that she was supposed to be cool with. And she done either fell out with but we haven't seen her with since. Okay, like a mess. You said Blue was even rubbing his fingers in his hair, and the baby looked so happy. Exactly, he did. Like Blueface was holding him right. He wasn't trying to, poke his eye out or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just letting him be him. But Chrisean be trying to hide shit. She be trying to camouflage it to make it look, like nothing's wrong with him. Like it's okay. We're not, we're not judging the baby. We're judging you because this, yeah, some people on the internet like, oh, it could be genetic. Yeah, that it very much could be, but let's be real. This girl was drinking, smoking, fighting all throughout her pregnancy, every trimester, come on now. Okay. So I don't think it's far fetched to say that, this could possibly be from her own actions. Okay. Like, you gotta make better choices. And even put your baby first. Let's not include the fact that her sister done exposed the fact that she had that baby through an infected canal because she didn't want to mess up her Jonathan's poom poom tattoo. Okay. She's been selfish. She was selfish from the beginning. And that's why I keep saying that girl was not ready to be a mom. Okay. Nowhere near ready to be a mom. And I think she's starting to realize that, but she's just like, she's trying to probably get she feels like she needs like a father figure or something. Obviously, I feel like she's trying to make 33 that man, okay? He's trying to make 33 the husband that's gonna help her with the baby and stuff like that. Like, girl. Okay. Gonna have to some way, somehow, something's gotta click in your head to be like, okay, let me finally put my son first and get him the help he needs, make sure he's straight. She already told y'all she be in the comments. She be catching up with what people be saying in these blogs. Okay. She be tuned in. So it's like, I know you see people in these comments. A majority of these comments is trying to help you and give you, some advice. Okay. And that is to help your child. Okay. Did she say anything about this new man? I'm not sure if she did. I haven't watched the full interview, but from what I seen, no. He got stuck with a knife while he was training. Yeah, yeah. She probably was behind it too. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I'm starting to think people just like laughing at her, right? Okay. It's definitely coming to an end for sure. For sure. He said, why are they letting her on their podcast? I'm saying. Like, like I said, I think they just wanted to get the views for sure. Did she act like the people that's interviewing her haven't been paying attention to what's going on with her? Exactly. That's why they was asking certain questions and stuff like that to see what her response would be. But they was trying to keep it cool at the same time. Cause you gotta walk on eggshells with this girl, okay? And Rock over here sounded like Donald Duck and Blue over there sounded like Scooby Doo, right? But yeah, y'all, child a mess. So yeah, that was a couple of clips from this interview. Y'all can go watch it. I was thinking about playing it on here, but I don't know. I think there may be some copyrights with that podcast. So I'm probably not going to. Or maybe what I'll watch like the rest of the interview, and then if there's like some more important, if there's like something in there that I feel like stuck out to me or something, or I feel like y'all need to hear, I'll just like record it and maybe post it as like a short or something like that on here. Okay. because I haven't finished it yet. He said she don't want Junior, but don't want to give her clout away. That makes sense, Elashay. That makes sense. You said a lot of us knew Junior wasn't going to come out normal. Yep, this child has missed dang near every milestone, literally. You know, at 2 months, I mean, not 2 months, 2 years old, it's crazy. It's insane. It really is. And the fact that she gets up every single day and nothing, you claim to be so holy and all that, but it's like, and that you have a relationship with God. Well, God should have told you by now to go help your child, okay? For real. That's how you know. I don't really think, that I'm sorry. I think them is demons that she's talking to, okay? Yeah, Blueface needs to move and get a restraining order. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, she does need to be in prison. She do. You said T realized she wasn't a babysitter or a psychiatrist, right? Oh, for real, because I be seeing her. She be out here, but I haven't seen her with Chrisean. That little rose trick she did in the car probably was the. She was probably done after that, and that girl stuck that whole rose in her mouth for whatever reason. Like, oh yeah, she's definitely an actress for sure. Okay. A halfway good one, if you ask me, because people still falling for that bullshit. Okay. People are buying what she's selling. Okay. I just don't understand why those same people keep covering her. Yeah, like Zio, why he won't just come on out with the receipts. Exactly. But my thing is you might as well. Like he already done confirmed that she indeed slept with Offset. So it's like you might as well just post the receipts to. You already done put it out there, you know? So I don't understand that either. Like it kind of seems like he's too scared to do it or he don't, maybe he has a heart, but at the end of the day, she did you dirty. Okay. She gave you her ass a kiss. Like she ain't even have to do all that. Like she could just simply ignore him or, you didn't have to be around him. Like why of everybody out the room, he gotta leave the premiere. Like, nah. I'm sorry. I will post that shit. Sure would. Sure would. Yeah. Yeah, lock her up for sure. Immediately. She needs to go in there for child neglect. She really do. She needs to sit down and think about all the choices she's been making and, you know, why she never cared to period. Like this shit don't make no damn sense.
I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
Okay. And I'm tired of her playing victim too. For real, for real.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on for you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Yeah. You think?
Okay. For real. Like the victim, the woe is me act is getting super old, okay? It's time to stop feeling sorry for ourselves and like take accountability for our actions here, okay? For real. She talking about she real, okay? Well, be real with yourself first, okay? You check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself, okay? For real. You said Junior can't do nothing but laugh, right? Yeah, she go ahead and save Junior. Exactly. Yep, laugh and pucker his lips, okay? That's it, that's all. And she tells everybody's business, but she's always protected. Right. I hate that. It's like, when is somebody gonna hold this girl accountable? Teach her a lesson. Shit. She needs to be taught a few valuable lessons, okay? Because the way she been moving out here is unacceptable, period. Especially with Junior. First and foremost, okay? A mess. So yeah, y'all. All right. Like I said, y'all can go check it out on YouTube. I may post a couple shorts on here. Like I said, if I see anything that stood out to me that she said, okay. Oh yeah, speaking of, hold on. Oh, okay, let's go back to that. I wanted to show y'all this video I came across on IG. Cause this girl, like, I approved this message. Hold on 1 second. She was like speaking on like deadbeats. Okay. I think she 8, okay. Hold on 1 second. All right.
Even have friends. They shouldn't have friends. They shouldn't be in relationships. Like, there's no way that deadbeats are like accepted by society. You guys need to register this and really like apply it so that we can starve deadbeats the fuck out and they can come forward and take care of their motherfucking kids. That's the only reason why I feel like deadbeats are even like okay being deadbeats. Like, not enough people in their life are really telling them about themselves. They shouldn't have friends and they shouldn't have relationships. If you starve them the fuck out of these things by telling them, nigga, you a deadbeat, get the fuck on. Deadbeat. You don't take care of yours. You don't take care of your blood. Everybody spit on them. Yeah, that's how you do it. You don't chill and bond with your own child, your flesh and blood, but you want to chill and bond with other motherfuckers? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you get nothing. You get nothing. You get nothing. Stop chilling with deadbeats. Like,
okay, clock it. Clock it. Okay, for real though. Haven't we been saying that to y'all? Like, I just feel like right now is not the time to be dating. Like, you know, it's not. You get yourself together, get your child together, okay? And then revisit that. Like, you know, but it really be like that though. Like, you want to bond with everybody else but your son, okay? It don't make no damn sense, okay? It's actually crazy to me. Yeah, didn't she eat? Yeah, she ate that for sure. Left no crumbs. You said she's neglecting a nonverbal disabled child. Exactly. And is. He said the way they embarrassed her by not letting her in, she needs to be done all around like that. Exactly. She do. You get no respect, okay? I can't respect that. I wouldn't have no deadbeat around me. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. You know? Because if you can't care for your kids, then chances are you're probably not gonna be a good friend. Okay, for real. Yeah, the rock stars will say leave her alone, and they were just jealous. That we're just jealous. Exactly. That's what they say all the time, every time. Like, yeah, okay. No, we just not legally blind. Okay. We see shit for what it is, as we should. Okay. Common sense, people. He said, I think that's another reason people stop being around her. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that too. I miss, man. But I think there was, let me see. What time are we at? Okay. Okay. We touched on most of it. I did have. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess there was another Chrisean fan that got scammed, okay? Now I don't know why people are even falling for anything this girl posts, okay? Or believing that it's legit. But yeah, they definitely getting scammed out here. That's probably where what's the name getting all that money, okay? That's probably him behind the scenes. Okay. And she gonna ride for her zaddy. So they probably scamming people together, which is crazy. Like scamming your own fans is actually pretty crazy. Okay. Hold on, let me pull it up here. One second, y'all. All right.
Update. So let me just get this out the way. So what I'm going to be talking about is just to spread awareness, guys. So Chrisean has been accused of scamming one of her supporters. And I warned you guys not to interact with the ads that Chrisean has been sharing on her Instagram stories. I did that a few weeks ago. The people that watch my videos religiously can probably tell you in the comments when that video was posted. So, when I did post that, when I did warn you guys about those ads, some of you guys called me hater. Some of you guys came for me. But I know about those ads because my mother-in-law gets caught up a lot of the times online and she will fall for those ads. And, a few times my husband had to actually go to the bank with her to, get her out the mess. So that's why I warned you guys about those ads. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. Anyway, I did say to you guys that, if you got caught up in it, do not come to me. I'm warning you guys, my video, so I can't help you. And when I posted Chrisean's response to the people saying she was involved in, the check scam thing, you guys remember about the leaked messages? And Chrisean had said that she thought Natalie was involved somehow. Well, under that video on my Instagram, a woman posted in my comments. She was very distraught in the comments. She also contacted me in the DMs. So let me just read to you guys what she wrote in the comments. This is just one of her comments. She said, y'all scam me and didn't even realize or care. I'm a disabled mother who can barely pay her freaking rent at Chrisean. So she's saying Chrisean had scammed her. And she tagged Lemmy and Natalie. She said, if Lemmy and Natalie aren't involved, they need to stay away from you. I looked up to you. Sad. So she's saying she looked up to Chrisean. So let me show you guys what it is that she got involved in. And this is what I was warning you guys about. You all will notice that I think Marsh has this on her stories as well. I believe Nevaeh has this on her stories as well too. So basically what it says here is to text a number She's saying here, Chrisean is saying here, tell him I sent you. Okay. You must have a certain balance, $300 sitting in your account. And, basically she's endorsing him by telling the people, her fans, to contact this guy. You see a Cash App here. You see the incredible amount, 30,000 plus dollars. There's an Apple Cash amount, almost $10,000. And then here is the guy, Mac. So he says, Chrisean, we back working, and my bad, I fell asleep. It should be there, though. Don't forget, send a screenshot of it. Put your people on and tell them no funds sent up front. Anyway, the person who is a victim also contacted me in my DMs and provided me with receipts. She provided me with so many receipts. This did happen to her. So what happened was she called a number on Chrisean's promo post here, not realizing the person was a scammer. The ad said they must have $300 minimum in there. The Cash App, that's what she said to me. There was a promise to get thousands if she paid $300. She said she said the man asked her to share her screen with him, and he sent himself $300 to a Bitcoin account. And once she realized it was a scam, she locked her account, but her money was gone by that point, and she was not able to pay her rent. She was distraught. She contacted him. He did not care, guys. He did not care. And he sent him.
Okay, it says he FaceTimed me and asked me to share my screen. He was like, I work with plenty of celebrities, Chrisean, Will, Vicky, etc.
Self $300 to a Bitcoin account. And once she realized it was a scam, she locked her account, but her money.
He said, yep, my rent. I thought I could double it like an idiot. I just had surgery and didn't expect this. And once I realized what he was doing, I locked my account and he was mad. Oh, wow.
He was gone by that point, and she was not able to pay her rent. She was distraught. She contacted him. He did not care, guys. He did not care. This is what you guys have to look forward to if you do not listen and heed warnings. So this is the message exchange here. So the person in the blue is the victim, and the person in the gray is a scammer. So she basically says to him, if he could do her a favor, send back her family rent money back. She's telling him she's about to be put out of her place. She's letting him know how stressed out she is. She gives him her Cash App to reimburse her the money. So he says, all we have to do is finish. You will get more. Okay. So she says to him, transfer the rest to my landlord. Now I'm short on my rent and he wants to kick me out. So he says to her, should I never did that? Your fault. Can you imagine? He's telling her that she should have never sent him the money. It's your fault. Oh my God. So she says back to him, all good, LOL. Hope you sleep well at night knowing you stole from the disabled. She says she's going to sleep fine. She says, take care of yourself. Very sarcastic response, but you all know what I mean.
Okay, child, amen. So yet another rock roach out here getting scammed out their money, out their rent money at that. Child, okay. Like, I don't know why people believe in those type of scams. Like, honestly, if you fell for that, you deserve to get scammed, because like, come on now, you think you just finna have $200 on your card and then magically out of thin air you get thousands, 6 figures just because you paid $300? Like, come on now. I know it's a rough out here, with inflation and everything going on in this economy and all that, but it's like we got to be more careful, okay? Got to stop falling for the get rich quick schemes, because they are out there, and especially when you got, you don't want to spend your rent money. Okay. That's crazy. Like, but I can't say I'm surprised because you know a lot of them rock fans be slow as hell. So yeah, there's that. Okay, but yeah, y'all, hot mess. And like I said, y'all, I wouldn't be surprised like if that was her knight in shining armor, her her fiance that was sent from heaven. Okay. Like I wouldn't be surprised at all. He seems like a very materialistic type of dude. Very much money, money, money. Okay. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was working at any and everything to get some bread in his pockets. Obviously, if he's willing to mess with Chrisean, okay, he's willing to do it all at this point, okay? Okay. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. You said it's like tech support fixing your computer remotely. They ask for control and they can control your device. On the phones, they probably told her to download an app. I had someone try me like that. Oh wow. Yeah, she did say something about he was mirroring the phone or something. That's crazy. He said crack rock lives 24/7. Yep, and she plays with God 24/7, plays the victim 24/7. And crack rock is the setup queen. She's set up to be robbed. We're unalived, and crack rock needs to be in prison. Yes, she do. She absolutely does. Yeah, not the rent money of all things, right? Sheesh. Okay. Damn, then she talking about she disabled. She just had surgery. Like, damn. That's messed up for real. But I mean, like I said, you gotta come on, man. It would like you could just read the whole thing and be like, yeah, this is some bullshit. Okay. I really don't understand why she's posting it. And there has been other people post this like similar things too. Especially with these so-called apps where you could just play games and you just get paid all this money. Like, no. Just it come on now. Where they do that at, okay? It sounds like a scam. It looks like a scam. Okay. It just come on now. It's never that easy. If she don't give a damn about them people, if she literally called them a bunch of nobodies, she sure did, yep. A bunch of nobodies. That's crazy. How could someone be that foolish to send Rock and their rep money? I'm telling you. Like, how dumb can you be? I'm sorry. Like, that dude told her, whoop they do. Right, he sure did. If she ain't supposed to get paid yet, it ain't the first child. Sharing a screen gives the control of your phone. Yeah, that's crazy. She was probably watching the little thing like, wait, I didn't do that. Like how was this going on its own? Child, it's just slow. Like super slow. Is she gonna get mad at us? Then went into how she got degrees and made more money. Yeah, then people in her bills get paid. Obviously not, man, right. Looking looking up to Christine is even sadder. No, for real. Insane work, okay. Oh yeah, she did tag Lemmy and Natalie. It's crazy. You said, and her fans will literally still defend her. Yep, blaming the fan. Yep, I personally wouldn't have done it, but to post that ish like it's legit makes Chris think foul AF. Exactly, she in on it. Okay. Mm. It's crazy. He said, scamming your own fans after they just sent you gifts is crazy work. A demon, I'm telling you. For real, that's crazy, man. Yeah, they do stay getting scammed. That's what they get. I don't know why y'all be trusting this girl. He said, I think, oh yeah, stop being around her. Exactly. Ain't nothing in life free. Clock it. Okay. Nothing. Child, a hot mess. That's where her funky ass get, okay. Ooh, I hope she get that rent money some way, somehow. That's unfortunate, but let's be smarter next time. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Um oh yeah, I heard some of y'all talking about K Blue and them. Hold on, let me see. Let me get it real quick. One second, y'all. Because apparently she's supposed to be working with Bino or something like that. Okay, yes, honey. Is it this one? No, not that one. I think I'll probably have to go to my messages. I think my good sis sent it to me. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, 1 second. So K Blueface had posted this, I think, in her story. Yeah, okay. So it says K Blueface leaks messages hinting at romantic connection with Hood Trophy Bino. It says, let's just turn up for us. They're gonna hate regardless. Okay. So I guess this is Bino right here. He said, I told you, let the world know we gon' be in love and F them, baby. Let's just turn up for us. They're gonna hate regardless. And she said, you mine. You mine. He said, I promise we can't be effed with if you listen to me. Okay. Then under here, she had put sexy face. Okay, child. So I guess they've been having a bit of a back and forth, y'all. Okay. They cooking something up. All right. How y'all feel about that? Like, kind of random. But he was like recently liking her pics and whatnot. Okay. So I guess he trying to see what's up with that. Okay. You're gonna get enough of messing with crazies, right? Yeah, that girl crazy as hell too. You said it's giving day from Friday after next. You took the red buddy, right? Ah, child a mess. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think K Blueface is an alright artist. But with the right like help, she could really go up for real. And I feel like Bino, he's pretty talented. So, hey, I mean, I'm not completely mad at it, but it's like, girl, let's be careful though, because allegedly that man burning. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You said so E-listers are doing PR stunts too. I'm weak, right? Child, a mess. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all. So that is pretty much the latest in the circus. Did I cover? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the latest from what I know. All right. And from what I've seen. All right, y'all. I'm glad we got to get through it today. Yeah, there we go. All right, so a lot going on, man. I do want to say hashtag save Junior, okay, and hashtag justice for Ronnie. All right. Um, you know, I'm praying for the both of them. I'm praying for Ronnie's family, and I pray that his soul continues to rest in peace. And I really hope some sort of help comes through for Junior. He's been being put in the back burner for far too long by his own mama, and I'm sick of seeing it, okay? I just want to seriously see this baby actually taking the necessary steps to get him where he needs to be, okay? For real. It's like overly sickening at this point. All right. But I guess we shall see what happens, y'all. I'm sure there will be some more stuff transpiring here. It's been happening nonstop. It seems like, okay. Our show's been longer than usual. Like, okay, so I will definitely keep y'all updated. All right. But with that being said, y'all, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it. And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show. Okay. Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Okay. And to everybody, I hope y'all have a happy Thanksgiving. Okay. Have a great time with your family, loved ones. Okay. Show love to everybody around you. I know this is sometimes a difficult time in people's lives. You know what I'm saying? That are dealing with, grief and are grieving. Okay. So I just hope that everybody has a blessed Thanksgiving with their families and their loved ones. Okay. I hope everybody's surrounded by love. And, count your blessings, y'all. Okay. Be thankful for everything you have, everything that is coming your way. Okay. Because it's coming. It's coming. All right. So I'm wishing good vibes, good energy to everybody in the chat, everybody who done pulled up. Okay. Um, I'm sending good energy, good vibes to Replay Gang. Everybody, okay? Yes, y'all. So have a great holiday once again. And I will see y'all back here possibly Friday, okay? So I love y'all so much, okay? I'm gonna miss y'all. I'm gonna miss y'all. Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.